What is up, folks? It is I, and I don't know who I am. I'm the guy that drives around Oklahoma to different places and goes and sees people that I'm really excited about. But you know, they all put on a good show, and
George just went to the Justin Timberlake concert.
yeah, I'm telling you, that's crazy.
I am telling you the truth. I will repeat. George just went to the Justin Timberlake
Do
concert.
you know why I went to the Justin Timberlake?
Because you're a girl.
No, because my wife is a girl, and because my wife wanted to see that.
Hey, you have something in common then.
There you go. Just like she wanted to see John Legend the week before.
John Legend and Justin Timberlake for George.
So it's a. I'm telling you, man. I just want like Tower of Power or somebody. Chicago.
Nobody
Blood,
wants
Sweat,
to go
and
see
Tears.
them.
Yes, well, good. It'll be just me and them.
Me and them.
Me and them.
Me and them.
What's up, Cheney Sky? Kodiak?
Cry Me a River. How was Cry Me a River?
Hey, Jerry.
Did you cry during Cry Me a River?
I had never heard that song before at all.
So you cried?
No. Then I heard it. I mean,
Changed his life, guys.
my wife said, "Oh, I know you've heard this one, Cry Me a River." I'm like, "Is that like the old thing that's from the '50s?" And no, it wasn't.
No, it's not. It's for teenage girls.
That is the. I'm telling you the truth. I worked in the audio business for a long time, and
I know you did.
had an interest in stuff even going after that. This was the loudest, and I am not exaggerating.
You're getting older, though.
No, they had
Yeah, you are.
had babies, and adults, and everything else wearing.
They had babies at the concert?
That was stupid.
Babies?
Stupid. I mean, those people should lose that
Little
baby
girls
for
and
taking
babies.
3
and
months
George.
old baby with headsets on at this. And I'm telling you what, I'm going to look up what the DB rating is on this.
George may have lost his man card. El Ray, I just want to share this with you if you just came in. George just got back from the Justin Timberlake concert, El Ray. Just wanted to
So
share that with
let me
you.
ask you a question. You know, for those of you who are married
What's
or
up, Bruce?
have important others,
Everyone.
and they want to go see John Legend or Justin Timberlake.
I have an answer. My wife says I want to go see Justin Timberlake. You know what my answer is?
No. Have fun. Find a friend.
Which one of your sisters wants to go
Yeah,
with you?
well, see,
and she'll say, Hannah wants to go with me. And I say, I'll pay for your tickets. And I'll buy you guys dinner.
Yeah,
and I won't
and
go.
a jet to get down
And
there.
I'm telling you, when I say that to her, she's like, I know she's like, yes, I get to go with my sister instead of Dane.
That's 'cause
Because Dane's going to make fun of these guys the whole time.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be enjoyable. She doesn't want to go with me. And your wife doesn't really want to go with you either.
Yeah, she does.
She wants to go with her girlfriends.
She does. She wants to go with me.
She says that. But she wants to go with her
She
girlfriends.
means that.
She wants to go with her girlfriends,
What?
George.
Yeah, okay.
She doesn't want to
I
go
mean,
with you.
there have been times that they've done that, but she doesn't have a sister here that'll pop up, or two
Look
sisters
at you,
here.
for God's sake. She doesn't want to go with you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Wow. She doesn't want to go with
She
you,
says,
George.
like, turn out the lights.
Jeez.
Yeah.
8 left.
Jerry says, divorced here because I wouldn't go see Justin Timberlake.
Oh, hey, man. Your wife just didn't have enough sisters to go with, man. See, I've solved this problem.
I got to put Max.
It's not an A-B problem. There's always option C. Always option C. Kringles would take you to see JT. She would, but she'd rather take her boyfriend, Dave. I assure you. George is getting mad, LOL. That's right. Hey, Carly, George just got back from the Justin Timberlake concert. George just got back from seeing Justin Timberlake, Carly. How do you feel about that? Carly, be honest. Don't sugarcoat it because it's George.
Wow.
Say to George what you would say to me if I just got back from the Justin Timberlake concert. Let's keep it real. Jerry's keeping it real. He may be the only guy keeping it real in here. We're going to do some illusions when you guys fill it up. 8 spots left. What's up with Bowman? Why are you guys not filling up Bowman? I reduced the price even. We're almost out of Bowman baseball, and you're going to miss it when it's gone. You're going to miss it.
Just like Justin Timberlake.
You're going to
miss him when he's
I am not
gone.
going to miss that. You know what?
See?
I will admit, Justin Timberlake is not a bad actor.
No.
What was that movie that's on Netflix now? Did you guys watch it? It's called he's a bad dude in it, but he acts like a good dude. What is it? Reptile. Watch Reptile.
Whoa.
It is, it's not scary, but it's a little disturbing. Yeah, watch Reptile. Got some other good actors in there, too.
Whatever.
Dave made me go see Post Malone without him. 7 months pregnant. Right at the beginning of COVID. Dave! You shouldn't be at a concert 7 months pregnant anyway. You don't want that to pop out during the concert. Carly loves Justin Timberlake. Well, there you go.
Yeah, see?
There you go. No, you don't. Carly, you make fun of bull. That's a bunch of bull. You're just doing that for George. We just had like 9 million spots sell. Give me just a second.
9 million.
We have a lot of spots that just disappeared all at once.
That may take you longer than
8, 9, 17, 6. Get a little behind schedule, guys. Although I think I have way too long scheduled for a couple of these breaks, so this may work out okay. We may be right on schedule. This is a good price on Illusions. 5 hits per box, under $57. And Bowman under $100 for a 2x2x2. I dress like JT from the early 2000s. Dave, you're actually not the first person that's told me that. I am stuck back in time. I am. I am stuck. I'm not big on clothing, Dave. I'm not big on shopping for clothes. I don't know what to buy. I don't know what I'm supposed to wear. I don't know. My brain doesn't work on clothing.
I'm still stuck on this volume thing. Decibel scale measures the loudness of sounds with higher numbers indicating louder sounds. The highest sound a human ear can hear without damaging it is around 130 to 140 decibels. I have been in
You're
that
damaging my ears.
I'm telling you right now, that the concert last night was louder than 130 to 140 decibels. It was unfreaking.
Were you in the front row or something?
No, we were way in the back. But it's just unbelievable. I mean, it was incredible. It was unbelievable. Which is the thing I got hung up on, was how damn loud it was, not how good or bad it was.
You like NSYNC, Justin Timberlake. Carly, you're being unpredictable today. You're just making things up. You're just making things up. Dave dresses like Fred Durst. Are you all tatted up too, Dave? Is Fred Durst still alive? Limp Bizkit, is he still alive? I think he is, probably. Why do I always get him confused with the Sublime guy? Why do I do that? They're apart. They should not be connected in my brain, but they are. Way in the back next to the speakers. There you go. That's where you're sitting, right by the speakers in the back.
No, I mean, I'm sure it had speakers all around, but I am telling you what.
George sounds like the old people that complain at concerts. I mean,
you know
nail
what?
on the head.
Crystal, I cannot deny that. I would have denied it a year ago.
Were you the oldest person at the concert?
I bet you I was in the top 10. I didn't see anybody my age.
Did anyone
No.
not in the back?
No.
Nobody did that?
No.
Ozfest in 98. I went to Edgefest in 96 or 98. I don't remember. Every band ever was there. I don't remember if I got to see Limp Bizkit or not. I don't remember a lot of things from that concert. So yeah, I don't know.
So let me ask you a question.
Bradley Knoll. I can never remember his name. Bradley Knoll.
Anybody,
good songwriter.
For anybody. For you. For them in chat.
For me?
Yeah.
Me?
Let's say you get invited to go, or you get asked to take, or whatever the case may be, but it end up you're going to a concert for someone that you know who they are, but you don't know any of their songs. You don't really care about knowing any of their songs. How are you going to react to that? What are you going to do when your wife says, let's go do that?
My wife wants to do that with her. Okay, so the thing you need to understand about Hillary. I am a introvert. Even though I'm on YouTube right now, I am an introvert. I
understand.
Hang out by myself.
I know.
Happy to be like quiet time. Like to do things on my own sometimes. Not always, but that's how I recharge. Hillary recharges being around other people. Hillary has so many friends at work. She has so many girlfriends at Junior League. All of her sisters like to hang out all the time. She wants to go with them.
Yeah.
So I hit a home run. She doesn't want to go with me.
Yeah.
Now, if I go to a concert and I say, do you want to go? Like if I go see Matchbox 20, if I go see Pearl Jam, if I go see Bush, Counting Crows, whatever, Candlebox, whatever I go to from the 90s rock scene, she'll go. I go, do you want to go? And she goes, yeah, I'll go. I always say, no, go with your girlfriends. And she's like, yes. I know in her heart she's like, yes.
What happened to Bruce? What did y'all do? Did y'all run him off? Did I run him off? Did Dane run him off?
What's going on, Bruce? I said hi to Bruce earlier.
I may not have.
Bruce may have to
Hello, Bruce.
Bruce may have to go do something. Bruce may be busy.
I just said, they said bye.
All right. We'll see you later, Bruce. 6 spots left. That's our guy, Bruce. Haven't seen Bruce in a while, I don't think. No one wants to see Matchbox 20? That is just not true, Sky.
I don't want to see him.
Well, you don't know. You don't want to see anybody.
I know. Yeah, I do.
One band.
I am going to find out where Tower Power is, and I'm going to go there.
Would you go see Bruce Springsteen?
No. No.
That's from your era.
No. That's more like in the early 80s.
Okay.
I'm not in the early 80s.
CJ and I went to see Bruce Springsteen back in the day.
Yeah. In your diapers?
No.
No.
He was playing in the when was it? It was the early 2000s. I've been to a lot of concerts.
Yeah.
A lot of strange concerts. I think I've seen My Chemical Romance. I think I've seen them. Yeah, that first Bush album was pretty tough to beat, Cheney. It was pretty tough to beat. I like the Science of Things though. That was a good album too.
I'd go see Elton John, but that's right in my time zone.
I think he stopped touring now. I think his last show was this year.
Yeah, maybe.
I think he had his finale.
Yeah, he's like 100 years old, so.
I like Huey Lewis. I would go see Huey Lewis. I would want him to be with other 80s bands too, not just Huey. I don't know if I would go if it was just Huey Lewis in the News.
Yeah, I mean, there's some John that I really like, but I'm just frozen into my 1965 to 1975 period. So, if you're somebody that did a lot in that, I like you.
Hey, Golden State was good too. Bush. Golden State was a good album. That I don't think critics like that one. I liked it a lot. I still listen to that. Disturbed. Trevor likes Disturbed, I think, Aaron. I think Trevor likes Disturbed. I don't. Really? I don't know why. I don't have anything against them.
That's disturbing.
The Toadies. Yeah, the Toadies. There's Gerald getting a spot. Sorry we're not full yet, guys. Actually, Friday's probably our slowest start to any day. I would say Friday may be one of our slower days in general. Looks like Gerald got something. I must have already had that in. Gerald already had that spot noted. Just got the email late. Grab a spot, guys. Illusions Football, 6 left. Inexpensive and a lot of hits. That's kind of what we're going for. And I assure you we will not be doing much more Bowman. And I assure you we will not be doing Gold Rush Lightning Baseball again. I cannot get 4 cases again. I had to sweet talk to get 4 cases this time. That is draft your teams. We will be doing a fantasy draft. You'll each pick 2 baseball teams. We are opening 40 boxes that will have 40 buyback cards, most of them graded. And you could walk away with a plethora of hits. It's kind of nuts. We're doing 4 cases. We usually don't do 4 cases of any product.
Cheney, I love audiobooks. I listened to so many of those when I was working and driving around.
It's hard to listen to them at home, though.
It is hard to listen to at home.
George Jones. True crime podcast. You're planning something, Carly? Men at Work. Look at you. Hey, man. I like Men at Work. I like Colin Hay. I'm a big Colin Hay fan. I like his acoustic stuff, too. Yeah, he came to Wichita Falls a few times, Sky. He actually got banned here, I think. He got kicked out of his own concert. I don't want to tell you why, but I think he got banned here. We're talking music today. We'll reserve the dinner talk for break number 2. Which is a half case of Vivid. I can't get Vivid football any cheaper for you guys. I have 1 case in stock. We're going to do a half case tonight. We'll do a half case tomorrow. My guess is mostly going to be NIL players. Not all. But we're going to disperse most of those autographs pretty evenly. So, should be a pretty good value for $39.99. We're getting a lot of multi-way autos out of that stuff. I like Foreigner. I'm a big Foreigner fan. I like me some Foreigner. No Foreigner, that's 80s for you. You're more 70s.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Foreigner, I mean, I'm familiar with them. I don't think there's only but like one original guy in Foreigner.
Yeah.
He came to Wichita Falls, and I'm pretty sure when he came here, or when Foreigner came here, there was nobody original.
You like Starship?
Is that a group?
Used to be Jefferson Starship.
Oh, yeah, I know
Then
that.
it became
Yeah, probably.
Starship. I like them.
Probably.
Insane Clown Posse. Yeah, that's not my kind of concert either, Carly. They were at Edge Fest. I did not watch them.
Yeah, it is seriously hot today.
It is hot, Elray. It is hot. What up, Tyler? Does Taylor Swift and the NFL debacle bother us? Tell me what you mean exactly. Just the fact that she's going to games, or is there some new development? Is there something new I don't know about? Another spot gone. Thank you. Skeeter M. That is the other Skeeter. We have a second Skeeter, George. I've been saying for years, when our business has multiple Skeeters, we finally made it. We have multiple Skeeters.
Who is the first? Is the first?
John
Skeeter?
Robb is the first
Okay.
Skeeter.
All right. So
the new Skeeter is not John Robb. However, he goes by Skeeter. Thank you. 5 left. We're almost there, guys and gals.
Yeah, I don't want to see Taylor Swift. Thank you. My daughter has seen her.
My wife is going to go see Taylor Swift this summer when she's in Europe.
My daughter is going back to London to see Taylor Swift with her youngest daughter.
That's where Hillary's going to see her probably.
Yeah.
And she's on the fence. She might go to Germany, but she's not sure. Maybe at the same concert.
Could be.
Hillary's going to go see Taylor Swift overseas this summer. My wife is a Swiftie. Which I don't care. Whatever. Just so I'm not going, I don't care. 5, 9, 17, and 6. Bowman heads, where you at? I'm not going to have Bowman much longer. I think I'm down to 1 case of Breaker's Delight. I only have 4 jumbo boxes left, and I got 1 case of Hobby, and that is it. I will put together some Bowman stuff moving forward, but it is almost gone. Almost gone. I think it's good for the NFL, Mark. I think it gets new NFL fans, so I'm for it. I think it's cool that a famous person is involved in the NFL a little bit.
I assume they're still involved.
Yeah, I think so. I could pay you to go to Taylor Swift concert if you like Justin Timberlake, Carly. I could pay you a couple grand to go. I guarantee you'd go. And then you could buy all the Brewers cards you want. Carly can be bought. We all know
Skeeter
this.
Mills.
It is Skeeter Mills. Been Skeeter all my life. No one knows me by my real name. Your real name's not John, is it? Because our other Skeeter's real name is John. That'd be weird if your name was John as well. Welcome, by the way. Skeeter numero dos. Here's a link to this product. 5 spots left. We'll be a little behind schedule, maybe. Probably. I have an hour scheduled for each break. I probably don't need that much, but I'm glad I did it. Daniel in Facebook, it's not just a famous person, it's Taylor Swift. That is true.
It is crazy what she's done. I don't know.
That is true.
So
the economy, my wife was telling me the economies of the cities she goes to, like cities are paying her to schedule her stops there. They are paying her
I can believe that.
On top of all the ticket sales. If the city does not pay her enough, she doesn't put a stop there. That's insane. That's how much it boosts the economy on bars and restaurants and hotels and taxes being generated. That's insane. I gotta respect that. That's legit. Tyler getting a Vivid football spot and a Bowman spot. Smart man. Gonna be 8 and 15. Somebody else got a Bowman spot, I think, as well.
William Skeeter.
Okay, it's William.
Yep.
William, I'm not gonna lie to you. We know the other Skeeter very well here at Dynasty. He actually helps us with some PYT stuff. It's gonna be hard for me to call you Skeeter because I'm gonna get you confused with somebody else. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna call you Will. Or I might just call you Skeeter Mills. Like one word, Skeeter Mills. That way I can separate.
There you go.
I can't call two people Skeeter. I can't do it. Tracy grabbing a spot in something. There's that other Bowman spot. That's where it went. Thank you, Tracy. You're going to go see the Doobie Brothers.
I am.
When is it?
Towards the end of June. 1st of July.
All right. That's fun.
I get a few weeks off here.
Did I pull a Taylor Swift auto not long ago? Where? I made a mistake at the Dallas Card Show. I really did. You guys can tell me I made a mistake. I was buying some this guy had a lot of non-sport stuff and a lot of really old cards, just cool stuff. And he had a autographed, PSA authenticated Taylor Swift signed album cover. I think it was her first album. He wanted $400 for it. I should have bought it. Should have put it in the vault. That would have been a cool item. I should have bought it. I was buying other things. I was spending a lot of money. I just said, man, I'll pass right now. I made a mistake. I should have bought it. I think it's worth more than that. That would have been in the vault. I did not pull a Taylor Swift out of Pop Century. I don't think she's in that. I don't think she has any card autos. Man, I don't remember that. I don't remember pulling a Taylor Swift auto. I did not buy it, Dave. I should have done it. It was in a PSA slab and everything. I know. I should have bought it. I know it. I was spending like $3,000 with this guy, and I think it was maybe the guy next to him that had it, and I just didn't. I didn't do it. Should have done it. Oh, she's got a little Kelsey? She got a little Kelsey in there?
Got a little Kelsey in her.
Got a little Kelsey growing in there? I hope it's Kelsey's. That'd be weird if it wasn't. Oh, I should have put it in the vault for you guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. I already know I screwed up. That happens. All right, I got some spots gone here. 14 and 6. Gold Rush Lightning not full yet, guys. You get 2 teams when you buy into Lightning. If you're wondering why it's $300, you get 2 teams, not 1.
How many teams do you get?
2.
Whoa.
And you get to pick them. It's going to be a fantasy draft. You do have to be in chat to pick your teams. You do not want us picking your teams for you. 3-6. 3 and 6 left on the first 2 breaks. Yeah, I screwed up on that. It was a cut. Oh, that may have been from a Leaf product, John. You know what? Maybe we did out of a Leaf product get a Taylor Swift. I feel like it was before the Kelsey thing, though. I feel like it was a long time ago.
Yeah, when did she have time to sign anything?
Well, it wasn't. I don't think it was during the craze when we got it. I think it was like a year before, maybe, if we did. And I don't think it was as big of a deal then. Yeah, I knew you kept up with the rumors, Carly. This cements my statement that you know what's going on with the Kelseys and Tay-Tay.
Tay-Tay.
Carly always knows what's going on. Thanks for getting these spots, guys. 5 left. They are dropping like flies. 5 and 13. We'll be a little behind schedule, but it's Friday night. You guys don't have anything to do. It's Friday night. You guys ain't got nothing going on. I'm going to go to the barber tomorrow. I'm going to lose my beard. It's a sad day.
Don't lose it.
I'm going to lose it.
Just trim it.
Nah. Goatee only. Is Travis Kelce good-looking ladies? What do you think, George?
Man, I don't know. I never can tell that stuff. I'm going to say decent.
You went to a Justin Timberlake concert. You should be able to tell that.
I couldn't see what he looked like.
No, it's Kelce, but you should have an opinion. Yeah, I want to go find that guy and buy that album cover now. I tell you what, in my defense, it wasn't the best-looking autograph. It really didn't it wasn't a great signature. PSA authenticated it, but it wasn't a great signature. It did not have a 10 grade on the auto. I don't even think it had a grade on the auto. Kids' high school graduation in 2.5 hours. Congrats to the kiddos, Daniel. Congrats. It's a big day. Tyler says no on the Travis being a good-looking man. Oh, Carly says he's not ugly. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. If a girl walks up to me and says, Dane, you're not ugly.
I don't know.
That's kind of a backhanded, that's like an insult.
It might be the best you get, you know?
Well, it might be. You're not ugly. Wow, thanks. He's 6'9", so Crystal likes him.
6'5".
Oh, 6'5". Sold out 3-13. Sold out 3 and 13. All right, let me update this. Let's just take this off the board. We'll do our random. Still going to give you a 5-minute trading period. Why not? We're nice guys. Kind of fun to hang out at the beginning and not start right away. Kind of fun to talk about George going to a Justin Timberlake concert.
Yep.
That was fun.
I can't wait till my next one.
Yeah.
After Doobie Brothers. They'll be good.
You guys need a concert where like Tower of Power opens for Justin Timberlake. That would be the compromise.
How about Justin Timberlake opens for Tower of Power?
He would never stoop to that level.
Well,
he would never do that.
He's been around. They've been around a lot longer than he has.
Yeah, but he has more bang per hour than they do.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But you know, someday he's going to get old and won't be able to do that. So.
Yeah, then old guys will be going to see. I'm going to see Justin Timberlake today,
Yep.
and the young people will be like, "You're old. Who's that?" All right. I'm not going to do that voice again. Here we go. John came down to Benjamin on our names. Let's do it. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 7th of June, 2024, doing 4 boxes of Illusions. It's a very good breaking product. 5 hits per box. Not a big price on this stuff. This is break number 8 of Illusions. We're going to randomize your names. We're going to randomize your teams. We're going to match them up. And then we're going to give you 5 minutes to trade. We're going to go 6 times on your names. That is what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Steven S.A.N. down to guess who? It's Skeeter Mill. It's Skeeter over at General Mills with the double team spot. 2 Skeeters are better than 1. Although I'll say this, 2 Skeeters are more confusing for me. Having 2 Skeeters, very confusing. Although, to be fair, we have like 1,800 people named John. So, just throwing that out there. Congrats, Skeeter, on the double team. All right, guys, we're going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump into our YouTube chat room. Hit the thumbs up button if you want to help George and I. George will start crying if you don't hit thumbs up. He went to a Justin Timberlake concert last night. He's very emotional.
That's true.
Skeeter on the double team. We got Arizona down to the Commanders. Copy those. 6 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Bengals down to the Buccaneers. Cincinnati down to Tampa. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need you to verify your identity if you make a trade. All right, I will zoom back just a hair here. All right, there's our list. 5 minutes on the clock. Illusions up next.
Crystal, that's pretty funny. John said, ever notice why the Travis Christian? I'm going to get that yet.
Nice.
Ever notice Travis Kelce is always wide open on plays? And she comes back and says, I'd be wide open for Travis Kelce.
Oh, man. Sorry, Dave.
Hey.
Oh, man. Hey, the Hungry D's back. Carly, no need to cook. The Hungry D's back. We'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
No, it's 3 minutes.
That's 2 minutes. How far behind are you?
It says 3:0.
Hit the refresh button.
Jeez.
Yeah, 2 minutes left, guys.
Ding, 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 ding.
He said new Skeeter. Wow.
Oh, 2:17, 16, 15.
You got about a 30-second delay on YouTube, guys. Keep that in mind. Our clock ends 30 seconds before you see it. We got a little bit of a delay for some reason. Maybe the servers, not sure. We do have a trade. Did you guys get the Patriots again? Wow. Dave and Crystal get the Patriots every break. Seriously. That's unbelievable. Let's see. Unbelievable. All right, Aaron, let me pull you up here, bud. All right, that trade is confirmed. Patriots for Commanders.
Where's the other part of it? I'm sure it's there.
Yeah, they're both there. All right, Crystal and Dave with the Commanders. Patriots move up to Aaron. And we're about to get started, guys. 15 seconds.
John and Dave. Eagles for Bills.
All right, I already confirmed Dave.
Actually, it may not be full, so.
May not be full?
Well, it may not be finished. It may not be done. It may not be working. It may not be the trade.
All right, so I need Dave and Crystal to confirm that trade as well. Oh, actually, no. John, Cam, and Skeeter. I need Skeeter to confirm that trade. So, Skeeter, I need you to type in the trade details and your zip. Just what John asked you to do there. Just like he did. John, Cam, and Skeeter, and then we'll get started. We're a little bit behind schedule tonight, guys. When the first break doesn't fill up on time, it kind of pushes everything back. All right, John Cam is confirmed. I am waiting on Skeeter to confirm. I'm going to give him about 20 seconds.
There it is.
All right, that's confirmed. Eagles for Bills in the books. All right, Buffalo moves over to Skeeter. Eagles move over to John. And we are moving on. Trades off. Trades are off, guys. Yeah, Aaron always gets a hit. And Dave always gets the Patriots, apparently. All right, that is mathematically very strange. All right, ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching our videos, thank you for doing that. And if you want to help out our channel, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, help us out on the YouTube algorithm. It's Illusions time. My good buddy Joe Montana, and I don't really know Brock Purdy, but Joe Montana's my good buddy. We're doing 4 boxes of Illusions, break number 8. Here's your teams. Steven, Bengals. Jeff, the Prune. He's very regular. Dolphins. Aaron at the bar. Patriots. Derek, Vikings. Benjamin, Colts. Jerry, Texans. Bruce, Bears. Chris with the Titans. Chris carrying around a large ham under his arm. Seahawks. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Saints. Chris, Cowboys. Jeff, Jaguars. Danny standing pat with the Falcons. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Eagles. Adam, Niners. Kringles with the Commanders. Derek, Chiefs. Jerry, Chargers. Bruce, Packers. Chris, the Steelers. Kentock, welcome back. Jets. Adam with the Cardinals. Neil and his heavy flow. Rams. Anthony carrying around a large bag. He just likes to bring his stuff with him. Raiders. Kringles with the Ravens. Neil, Lions. Justin with the Browns. Joey in a tin can. Giants. Steven, Broncos. Kentock, Panthers. And the new Skeeter. The new and improved Skeeter. Bills and Buccaneers. And Skeeter, I think your video's just behind, bud. You're seeing stuff a little bit late. You might hit the refresh button on your screen or back out of your video and reload. It looks like you're responding to something we said about 2 minutes ago. So that's probably what it is. We got you. Your trade's in. You don't like the Patriots, Dave? I thought you were a Patriots fan, Dave. I always thought Dave was a Patriots fan. So we've learned about Crystal something today regarding Kelsey. Very interesting. Just telling it like it is. Just, feelings aside, everyone in the household's feelings aside, just, yeah. It is a crazy world out there. There's a new Skeeter. Crystal's like 7-Eleven. There's a lot of things going on. Ooh, I see an SSP insert. Ooh, that's gonna be a nice one. We got a banger. I just saw it. I know who got it too. Oh man, buckle up, kids. All right, here we go. Hey, hit right off the bat. Rashee Rice, rookie patch auto. Who knows about him? We'll see how that works out. First impressions, Kansas City Chiefs with the RPA. It's going to be Derek. Like if I was running a route, Carly, is that what you're talking about? If I was running a route, of course I'd be open. Duh. Jake Hayner from State Farm. Carly's favorite insurance company. Justin Tucker to $4.99. And we've got J.K. Dobbins for the Ravens. Probably one of his last Ravens cards we'll get. He's moved on to other things. Baltimore.
Krister. That'd be Crystal.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Krister? Who's Krister?
I don't know.
What is it? Chris Christopherson? That is Bobby Wagner. B-Wags, like I call him. He's going to be a Hall of Famer, guys. He just is. King of cards. There's Carly's guy. What is he doing? Is he prancing? Looks like he's floating. All right. Moving along. Oh, mommy. Chargers. Immortalized auto Antonio Gates. I can tell you this is going to be a good box. L.A. Chargers with the hit, Jerry. Antonio Gates should have gotten into the Hall of Fame this year. That was ridiculous. Powder blue on the jersey. I like it. Wow. Hey, our free packs can be good sometimes. Illusionist Will Levis. Our packs got some punch sometimes. All right, we've got Zay Flowers rookie. That is a rookie parallel. It's numbered to $4.99. I'm going to top load it. George, I'm going to use a thicker sleeve on these. So it's probably going to put you over to 100 minimum on the top loader. All right, Funkadelic. Derrick Henry and Deja Vu. I feel like I just pulled this. Feel like this just happened. Feel like we've been here before. They're both wearing number 88. They're both for the Cowboys. 73 and 99. Michael Irvin, CeeDee Lamb.
Chris caffeinating.
Chris is currently caffeinating. Jahmyr Gibbs. To $4.99, Mike Gesicki. And, it's a night. What a box. These two cards back to back, right here. CJ Stroud Illusionist. This looks like a parallel. See if this is number 2. Houston Texans. That is to $1.99. And Hollow Heroes Bryce Young. Boom. There you go, Carolina Panthers. Big short print insert. We've been getting some Bryce Young stuff, man. Pulled his NFL shield out of iMac. I'm hanging on to his stuff. It is not a good time to sell Bryce Young right now. Wait till he kind of starts heating up in the preseason. There you go, C.J. Stroud base rookie. I need to go a little thicker on that. Is that 79?
No, it's a 108.
Oh, that one is?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. No, you're good. Do what you're doing. I thought you were putting in a 55. Will CD get more money than Jefferson? I don't feel like he should, necessarily. I don't feel like he should. I mean, he's going to argue that he should, and I don't blame him. That is Drake London to $4.99. Illusionist Parallel JSN for the Seahawks. Jackson Smith in Jigba. $2.99. Bryce does like Dynasty Breaks. All right, we've got rookie signs to 99. It's like the movie Signs with Mel Gibson, the aliens. That is Tank Bigsby. Little TB for the Jaguars. That's Jeff, the Prune King of Arkansas. There you go, Jeff. Jeff might be new with us. Welcome, Jeff, if you are. Amazing, Justin Fields. All right, to 175, Dak. Here we go. Tajay Spears. Will Levis base rookie. And, hey, rookie idols. Will Levis and one of my idols, Ryan Tannehill. I like me some Ryan Tannehill. Dual jersey, Tennessee Titans with the hit. Titans and Chris. One color on the jerseys. They got to pay Micah, too. Yeah, they can't pay all these guys, but I think Dak's not going to get paid would be my guess. They're going to save a whole bunch there. Maybe go with a different quarterback. That's just a guess. Bobby Wagner, $2.99. Good box one. Nice one there. OU products need more money because of their talent. No, they need more money because they're going to struggle out in the real world, John. They need to make that money while they can. Because you show somebody that OU degree. Which way am I going here? Okay, that way. They need to make as much as they can while they can. Right, George?
Exactly.
There you go. George says exactly, John. 2 versus 1.
Exactly.
Now I think he's just saying it randomly, John. Never mind. These packs are like not opening properly.
Exactly.
They're like this is fused. This top part is not. It's like very strange.
Exactly.
Maybe it's like a hot box or something because the packs are weird. Victims of an OU education. Yeah, there you go. See, and you said I reckon. That's what I'm saying. You need to make your money while you can. Illusions. Pretty good value on this stuff. We'll be a little bit late for our next break. Leaf Vivid, under 40 bucks. 2.5 case there. Ooh, I see a numbered Pat Mahomes. Just saying. Serial numbered Pat Mahomes, never a bad thing. Dummy card. Oh, points cards are always a bad thing. I see one. That is Jonathan Taylor, King of Cards. I shouldn't say always a bad thing. If we get 3,000 points, that's pretty nice. 150. Wish they wouldn't do 150. Random to all at the end of the break. 150, not my favorite. Bryce Young, base rookie. We'll top load that. Carolina. Dallas Goedert to 175. And Devontae, King of Cards, Raiders. We've got the underpants-shaped relic here. Instant Impact Tank Dell, the other tank. That is underpants-shaped. I'd have 2 legs coming out right there. Be kind of cool. Houston with the hit, George. Houston. Jerry. There you go, Jerry. And Pat Mahomes, King of Cards. Don't care what that's number 2. Going to top load that anyway. Pink. $3.99. And what do... Oh! Viking Cry Time. Boom. 20 of 25 rookie reflections. That is going to be Jordan Addison and Jaron Hall. Who knows on Jaron Hall, man? I don't know. Maybe he ends up somewhere. Maybe he does something. Maybe he does some good things. I'm going to mag that up. Why not? I like the dual auto. We'll mag it up. Jordan Addison and Jaron Hall to 25. Who had the Vikings?
The Vikings are Derek. Woo!
Here you go, Derek.
Come on down.
This is one where you're like, okay, if this was just Jordan Addison, it would be. Now they've both got to do well for, that's one where you kind of hope. You hope the quarterback does well, and this is going to be a monster if he does. Just a cool card. 20 of 25. Rookie reflections. Only one of those per case usually, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Illusionist Kenneth Walker. K-Dub. Jaron Hall again. And underpants Sean Clifford, the big red dog for the Packers. Green Bay. Did I disrespect? I did sleeve a Will Levis. I didn't sleeve every Will Levis card. Bryce Young goes for more money. Just saying. I sleeved a Will Levis. Ryan Tannehill.
Bruce Sand.
Can't sleeve every card, man. Can't sleeve every card. I'm going to sleeve this Adam Thielen. What do you think? All right. Oh, man. Money Manziel. Johnny Manziel. His stuff is actually pretty popular. Superlatives. Going to go to the Cleveland Browns. You can tell it's popular. They're putting him in modern products. That tells you there's a demand for it. Justin. Bet you didn't think you're getting a Johnny Football. 27 of 199. Superlative. Experience over youth. He's a rude guy, Christopher. There's a lot of opinions, a lot of really strange opinions flying around. Russell Wilson. The Love Muscle Wilson. And Jordan Love. $2.99. Carly's guy. Operation Detonation. Jahmyr Gibbs. Operation Detonation. And Jordan Addison's got his big boy pants on. There you go, Vikings. Viking cry time. Second hit for Derek. Jaron Hall not on this card with him. Probably because it's an underpants card, kind of private. All right, Tanner McKee, Golly G.
What you say?
Jared Goff to $4.99. And Puka rookie, Mystique. Greatest rookie wide receiver season ever. Kind of out of nowhere. Going to go to the Rams. You're a buyer on Johnny Football, Dave, because he reminds you of yourself? Or just because Crystal upset you with her comment earlier? And now you're just getting crazy. You're buying Johnny Football cards. Because of what she said. Grab a spot in our breaks tonight. There's not very many left, kids. Just saying. It's a really good product for the money. Illusion's pretty good value. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, cards. You can do it. Josh Jacobs to $1.99. And dummy card, Jahmyr Gibbs, acetate. That is the base illusionist. Rookie Idols. This will be a random at the end of the break. That's going to be Texans and Bears. Will Anderson and Brian Urlacher. Anderson and Urlacher. It's going to be Bruce and Jerry. Give me a 138, would you, George? Third row. There you go. Thanks, sir.
Yep.
We will randomize for this at the end with our points card there. Luke Schoonmaker. Justin Herbert to 499. Jim McMahon for the Bears. Funkadelic. He does belong in that set. That's a good set for him. And another random, another 138 needed, George. This is going to be a Lions and Jets. Joe Namath, Hendon Hooker. Maybe he's a Joe Namath fan. I don't know why they connect the dots there. Maybe they're not from the same college. They both wear 12, maybe? Maybe a jersey number thing? I don't know. It's kind of a cool card. Joe Namath, Hendon Hooker. That'll be Lions and Jets. Looks like Neil Flo with the Lions, Kentock with the Jets. A couple Dynasty veterans going to battle it out for that one. To the death. All right. Hendon Hooker again. Cards are turned every which way. All right. He will be back. Don't count him out. You haven't seen the last of me, says Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett auto Steelers Limelight signatures. Hey, we're going to give that a boom. That's a low-numbered card. They do not make a lot of these. 17 of 25. There you go, Pittsburgh and Chris CHA. Chris Chaw on the hit. It's on the right, George, the top.
It
Bryce
sure
Young.
is.
Bryce Young again. And Tank Dell to 499. Jordan Addison, red parallel. What is this going to be, number 2? Vikings, Funkadelic, 199. Nice one. Well, forget what I said about dual autos being 1 per case. Just forget I said it, because it's obviously not true. Tank Bigsby, Parker Washington, Jaguars, boom. Jeff, no random required on this. This is going to head your way. Congrats. Parker Washington and the Tank. It's 66 of 99, and if you turn it this way, it's still 66 of 99. Either way you turn it. Did you get the cracked ice Kenny Pickett out of our contenders break? The monster ticket stub? Somebody got a ticket stub numbered to 9. Or numbered to 8, his jersey number. Just a monster card. Obviously, it's dropped in value, but that is one I would hang on to. All right, amazing CJ Stroud. We'll top load that. Man, way to go, Jags. Second hit for the Jags. Vikings also have 2 hits, and they both have dual autos. Carly's favorite player of all time, Lamar Jackson to 399. Drew Pearson, Funkadelic Pink. 399. Autograph. Oh, this is a boom. Lions to 50. Sam Laporta. Potty. Sam Laporta. It's kind of a cool looking card. Got that gray, kind of silverish look. It almost looks like his helmet. Very cool. I like the look of that card. 37 of 50. Lions, George. Going to be Neil Flo. Congrats, Detroit. Justin Fields to 499, and your good friend and mine, George Kittle, tight end for the Niners. Highlight swatches, San Francisco and Adam. Adam and the Niners. Oh, yours was the true cracked ice to 22. I'm telling you, man, we pulled some big Kenny Pickett's out of contenders. Redemptions, as I remember. I think most of his stuff was redemptions in contenders. I need to get some more 22 contenders. We still haven't hit a Brock Purdy ticket yet. I need to get some more. Use it during when football season gets a little closer. All right, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to do another contenders 18 through 22. 5 different years. You guys like those breaks for like 100 something? Or at low hundreds? 5 different years. Maybe get a Josh Allen or a Baker, Lamar, Burrow, Herbert, Jalen Hurts, all those guys. Let's do another through the years contenders, I think. I don't know if I can find regular 2020. I probably am going to get 2020 first off the line for that box, which is more expensive. Oh, it wasn't the... I didn't read that it wasn't the auto on the Kenny Pickett. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we pulled his auto ticket stub. Just an insanely hard to get card. I don't remember who got it. Under panties, Dorian Thompson-Robinson with the hit. DTR. Little DTR for you. Instant impact, Cleveland Browns, and Justin, your second hit. Second hit for Justin. CJ Stroud, Funkadelic. Go ahead and top load that. Might as well. First card I've seen of Anthony Richardson. Haven't seen one of his yet. AR. And there's a cracked ice for the Saints. That is to 99, Kendre Miller. That is his rookie. Carly said ooh to something. Oh, did you just try your cooking, Carly? Were you doing a taste test before you guys... Now, when we get to break 2, we're going to talk about what everyone's having for dinner. But please hold your dinner. Hold your thoughts. Ooh, Aiden O'Connell, a fine lad for the Raiders. There you go, Las Vegas. Las Vegas to 99. Little bit of a corner issue on this card. I don't know if you guys want to ask for a replacement. That's probably not bad enough to send in for a replacement, but you can contact Panini if you want to. These foil cards are always tough. No guarantee that the one you got back would be any better. He could be the starter, man, if he can beat out Minshew.
Anthony.
There you go, Anthony. Will Levis, that is King of Cards. That is the base. That's a base version, not numbered. Terry McLaurin to 499. Da Bears. Chicago, Deja Vu all over again. Neil Anderson, and that is Roshan Johnson. It's like half a Johnson. Deja Vu, Chicago.
Bruce, S-A-N.
Here you go, Bruce. Who's the... No, Minshew went to the Raiders, Carly. Who's the backup quarterback in Indy? It's Flacco. It's Wacko for Flacco. About as good of a backup as you can get. Anthony Richardson, King of Cards. A couple of that. Daniel says, can I ask how much you spend on product a month or a year? Daniel, I couldn't even give you an accurate number. You'd probably fall over. It's a lot. The cards, they're not inexpensive. They're not inexpensive. Bryce Young, I don't have a number for you though, Daniel. It's a lot. Bryce Young, Carolina Panthers. That is Daniel over in Facebook. Colts. Oh, I like this. Deja Vu, Peyton Manning, Anthony Richardson. Bam. Here you go, Indy. Not numbered, but a very cool card. I don't know that I compare them in any way, shape, or form other than they're both Colts. Benjamin, far away. In a galaxy far, far away. King of Cards, Bijan Robinson, pink. King of Cards, pink to $3.99. That's one of those things, Daniel, that at tax time every year, when we finish out our year, you find out what you spent and you kind of fall over. It's kind of one of those situations. Okay. Veteran auto number 2 of Kenny Pickett. That is super weird. Base auto, Kenny Pickett. Steelers again. 2 Picketts are better than 1 if you have a fence. Oh yeah. No. Anthony Richardson went to Florida. Peyton went to Tennessee. Richardson's a Florida guy. Daniel. They just both play for the Colts. Carly with the booty emojis. In honor of her cooking tonight. Dalton Kincaid to $2.99. Operation Detonation. He's flexing. He's like, I'll be back. Don't worry about me. Hey, there's little Kelsey. There's a little Kelsey. There you go, Crystal. 24/7, 365. Always open. All right. Brock Purdy to $3.99. And Derek Carr Derek Carr Pink, King of Cards. Should say King of Cars. They should have just put that on there as a funny.
Every time you say king of, I want to go, wee.
King. Oh, the King of Pop thing?
Yeah.
All right, Tank Bigsby to 334 Jags again. I have two things to say about this card. One, come on, Tank. You got to sign better than that. And two, let's number the card to 334.
Yeah.
Let's arbitrarily. What do you want to number it to, Bob? 334. Okay, Bob, why not? We'll let him have one. Why not? There you go, Jags. Third hit, by the way, Jeff. Operation Detonation, CJ Stroud. That's probably worth a top loader, according to my calculations. What's your man crush for Kenny Pickett? I'm just saying he'll be back, Daniel. People have written him off. They've written him off. He'll be back. All right, we've got Mike Gesicki to 175. They've written him off. Like people like you have written him off, Daniel. Just want you guys to know. Hey, Josh. Haven't seen you in a while. I thought Allie got rid of you. I thought Allie offed you.
Wow. Hey, Josh. What's
I was kind of wondering. I didn't get invited to the funeral, so I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. All right, let's do the randoms. We have Lions, Jets. We have Texans, Bears. We will figure those out. And then we got random to all. 150 Panini points. You can redeem these at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save your points and get very rare Sparkle packs when they come out with those. Or join our trading post in Facebook. Sell your points card. We have a trade group. 2,000 people. They're selling their cards every day. They're buying cards every day. There's no fees. Go to our Facebook page, apply to join. You have to do a break first to get in. But if you've done a break and you're not in our trading post, you are making a big mistake. And George is going to come get you in your sleep. All right. Here we go. Let's do some randoms. Here we go. All right. Let's do the Lions and the Jets first. Joe Namath, Hendon Hooker. This is going to be Detroit. It is going to be the New York Jets. Here you go, George. And some dashes so you can see this move around a little bit. Let me copy that so I can use it again. We're going to go 6 times. 6 times, yeah. Friday night, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times, Jets. Hit for the Jets.
Jets, Jets. And that goes to Kendock.
Ooh, Skeeter. This is Skeeter 1. We have 2 Skeeters in chat. Skeeter 1 says Sam Howell will make more of an impact sooner than Kenny Pickett will. I don't know. Jalen might get hurts. Woo! Good joke. All right. Jalen might get hurts. Houston, Will Anderson, Brian Urlacher, Chicago. Little dashes, little dancers. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Houston Texans take it. The Bears lose yet again. Sorry, Skeeter. He's a Bears fan. That was a shot at Skeeter. That wasn't a shot at the Bears. I was just making fun of Skeeter. All right. Houston Texans, George. Who we got?
Well, I don't know. I can't find him yet. They must be stuck in there someplace.
George will find that in a few hours.
Yeah,
guys.
they are. Jerry Z.
There you go, Jerry. All right, I need all your teams for the points card. Bengals down to the Bucks. Copy those. We're going to mix those up 6 times. Looking for the team on the top, getting the Panini points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the points cards. Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills with 150, George. No, you don't need a post-it note. Just need 150 for the Bills. All right, 6 times. Buffalo. I will get that top loaded for you. We'll get that points card out to you. Who had the Bills?
Skeeter 2.
That's Skeeter number 2. That's the new Skeeter. Maybe the new and improved Skeeter is what I'm thinking. I'm not sure, but that's kind of, maybe the new and improved Skeeter. I don't know. What do you think, George?
I don't know how you could really improve upon Skeeter, the original.
Oh, so you're dogging the new guy.
No, I'm saying I don't know how.
It's hard to say something where both are included and both positive, right?
Bottom line is it's wide open for him to prove.
Hey, Kringles is wide open.
Well, that's what I heard.
24/7, 365. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in a few minutes with Vivid Football. Energize. See you in a minute, guys. About 10 minutes, actually. We'll be back. Harley had a wardrobe malfunction. Let's see. We're sold out. I should get your names in. We should do the random. We should give you guys some time to trade in Vivid Football. Why not? We're nice. We're nice guys. Is anyone talking about anything interesting? Dane's pants equal fire. Hey, thanks, Timmy. Welcome. Don't listen to Carly. She's lying. Why are my pants on fire? Why are you guys talking about my pants being on fire? I don't get it.
There's some saying with pants on fire.
Could it be a lower intelligence? The overall chat having low intelligence? That could be it. It could be a lack of intelligence. You're smart folks, most of you, that don't rhyme with barley. All right, we're gonna put a Vivid here. We are going to, I'll explain how this break works when we do the random. In case you're wondering, this is mostly gonna be NIL players, which is kind of like a pre-rookie card, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll show you how, or we'll talk about how we disperse those cards. It's pretty simple, guys. Nothing too complicated here. Your cat got ran over by a UFO. I hate to hear that. That means it had wheels, I guess. Hey, thanks, Timmy. We appreciate it, man. We can't wait for you to join either. Thanks for watching. Even if you don't join, love you to watch and chat with us and ignore Carly. All right, here we go. Vivid Football, engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 7th of June, 2024. I almost said 2027. We're not there yet. I have a DeLorean, though. I'm going to get there soon. Vivid Football from Leaf. We are doing a half case. It's the first time we're doing a 5-box break. We've been doing full cases. This one a little less expensive to get into. 25 autographs and 10 base cards will make their way into this break. We are going to assign you NFL teams in the break. Here's the rules. Here's how it works. If we can assign a card to an NFL team, we will do it. If we can't, it will go over in an NIL stack. There will go in an NIL stack that will be autographs or non-autographs. We'll make 2 separate stacks. The NIL/college cards, we will randomize those to hitless spots toward the end of the break. So it kind of evenly disperses the college players. Pretty good way to do it, we think. Juan up to Russell 6 times on Friday nights is what we do. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your name. So we got Jeff, the prune farmer. Jeff is farming prunes. So if you need prunes, I wouldn't tell anyone because that's kind of embarrassing if you need prunes. Marty from Back to the Future. Marty on the double team. I like the name Marty. I'm not going to lie. I like the name. It's a good, strong name. I like it. I like Back to the Future. I'm a big Back to the Future fan. Marty, you're a good guy in my book. Or girl. It could be a girl's name. You never know. All right. We're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade your teams. If you want to trade your football team with your fellow breaker, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to be nice, if you want to be a nice person and have most people like you, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll like you a little bit more if you do that. It helps us out. Helps out our channel. Washington Commanders up to the Cardinals 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Georgia's phone 6. Georgia's phone making a loud noise. Bengals down to the Niners. Cincinnati down to San Francisco. We're going to copy those. We are going to show you 6 times right there. And we're going to say, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details along with your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a deal. Here's your teams. Read them and weep. Don't weep. Read them and rejoice. We'll be right back with Vivid Football. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're going to make good time on this. I'm actually going to put 6 minutes here, guys, so I can finish my video. 6 minutes on trades. Be right back. All right, guys, about 3 minutes. We might be getting close to on time or back on schedule for the evening. Only 3 spots left in Gold Rush, guys. 3 spots left. That is Lightning Baseball, 4 cases. That is 40 buyback hits. And what's a buyback card? Those are cards that Gold Rush, picks up at card shows. A lot of them are graded. Some of them are hand-signed. So it is 40 buyback cards, and everyone in the break gets 2 teams. So you're going to draft strategically. Hopefully you watch the first Gold Rush break so you can kind of see, what teams did well in break 1. It might influence your drafting tonight. Glad to see Josh back in a break. I'm glad to see Joshua alive and back in a break. Mainly alive. So how's your garden, Carly? Is it infested or is it doing well? Carly has a garden.
Yes. My wife's trying to do that.
How's that working?
Well, we're not there yet. We're redoing the backyard and everything, so it's kind of step by step.
So you're not gardening.
He's gonna help her build
But she's not currently gardening.
No, but she's gonna have like a herb gardening.
Herb?
That's how you say it, isn't it? Herb, not herb. Well,
However you want to say it.
Do you know Herb?
I do know a few herbs.
Herb's got some garden. Herb is doing herbs.
Okay.
I think it's herbs.
And you're gonna cook with these?
Probably if they come out, if they actually get picked, and then okay. I don't know if that'll happen or not. We're old. Picking herbs.
I just like to buy my herbs at the store.
Yeah, I understand.
Wait
till you get older.
Yeah, I'll probably still buy it at the store.
Yeah, you probably will. Who knows, dude?
The shadow.
By the way, I'll finish the story.
What's up, Bruce?
On what's his name? Justin.
You got 30 seconds.
Okay, we get there at 7:15.
And by the way, those of you that don't know, I'll give you an extension, George. Those of you that don't know, George went to see Justin Timberlake in concert. That's what he's talking about.
George with his wife.
You don't have to throw that in. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, she's the reason we were there.
Go ahead.
Anyhow, it starts at 6:30. Excuse me. I'm going to start over. It starts at 7:30. That's it. We get there at 7:15. 7:30 comes. 7:45 comes. 7 o'clock comes. 8:15 comes.
8:15?
No, just 8:15 comes. Then the disc jockey walks out and says, "Hey guys, what's going on? I'm going to entertain you for the next 45 minutes." And we're like, "What?" So then it turns into 9 o'clock, an hour and a half later, and he finally comes out. Why don't they just tell us to show up at...
That son of a...
bitch.
No.
What? Isn't that right? Isn't that what you were going to say?
I'm admitting you.
Hey, Juan, what's up, buddy?
I'm driving you to the home. I'm admitting you. That's what's happening. Carly likes big cucumbers. All right, let's start. Let's go. George just ruined our live stream. I'm having flashbacks of our first year on the air when George was dropping bad words. Good night.
We're still here.
All right, get out your Post-it notes. You're not going to be ready. You're going to go, I forgot.
Well, it's been a long time. It's been 3 weeks since I've been here or something.
All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 7th of June. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We are doing Vivid Football. It's the first time we've done a half case of this product. 2024 Vivid, 5 boxes. Going to have a lot of NIL players in this, a lot of draft players that have not been drafted yet. But we're giving you NFL teams in this break. Let's read those off. Jeff with the Bengals, Benjamin, Dolphins, Juan, Packers, Seth having a lime spritzer with the Commanders, Anthony, Falcons, Brett, Chiefs, Philip, Jags, Anthony, Panthers, Bruce, Cowboys, Anthony with the Browns, David, Mac and Cheese, Lions, Justin, Bills, Aaron at the bar with the Bucks, Kringles, wide open, Rams, Paul, Oko, Ono with the Seahawks, Tyler, Titans, Joshua, here by decree of Allie. We did not get her approval yet. Giants, John Cam, illegal in 48 states, Saints, Justin, Steelers, Thomas, Texans, Bruce, Jets, Russell, Broncos, Austin, Patriots, Daniel, Chargers, Mark, fought the law, got the Raiders, Austin, Cardinals, David and his rod. That's right, ladies. Ravens, Daniel with the Bears, John, Eagles, Brian, Vikings, and Marty McFly with the Colts and the Niners. How does this work? I'm going to make this very simple. If we can assign a card to an NFL team, we're going to do it. If we can't, I'm going to stack those NIL cards, college cards, up here in order, and then we will disperse those to hitless spots at the end of the break. You'll figure it out. Watch till the end. You'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Skeeter. That's time has left us behind.
Rate That B. Oh, yes. The new Skeeter has not seen the Rate That B, and I don't even know what... I probably could find the video. It's probably on YouTube, but Rate That B 13.
It was a helmet
man.
for...
It was Troy Aikman helmet.
Yep, yeah. It was. That's exactly what it was.
It was a Troy Aikman helmet. And I was going to use that as an advertisement on our channel, and you ruined it. All right, I think this is this a snap? Yeah, it's a snap. I'm going to cut it up top. Leaf, I love you, Leaf. I don't know that I want to marry you, but I got strong feelings for you. Could you top load these cards for us?
Well, yeah, at least.
Could you? I would pay a little bit more for the case if you top load.
Don't put that kind of. Don't do that.
Yeah, could you top load the cards? This is dangerous. This is dangerous breaking. We need to top load the cards a little bit. All right. I'm going to be looking up some players. Actually, let me get my handy dandy player looker upper thing. George will be labeling and highlighting. George, you can be labeling and highlighting. Roderick Robinson. This is probably going to be NIL, so this is probably going to come back to me. Roderick Robinson. That is numbered to 6. All right, top load these as we go. Because I'm a good guy. I'm going to top load them as we go. Roderick.
You're a nice guy.
Robinson the second. Georgia Bulldogs. This will go in my NIL stack of non-autographs. That's where that's going to go. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. All right. NY Carr. NY Carr, that is a lava. That should be NIL as well. Going to get mostly draft picks in this, guys. Mostly draft picks. NY Carr. NY Carr. So bear with me on this. It's just kind of part of it on Leaf Vivid. Miami wide receiver. All right. Crystal Tajuan Palmer. Tajuan Palmer. That's an XRC. He may be in the NFL. We'll see. 4-5. Tajuan Palmer. I've probably looked this guy up before. Tajuan Palmer is an Arizona Cardinal, George. Arizona Cardinal. Highlight them and label that Arizona.
Can I do a Cardinal instead?
Arizona Cardinals. Braxton White XRC. Braylon Braxton. 3 of 6. You gotta mark the Cardinals on the sheet, George. All right. Braylon Braxton. Let us know who had them as well. Tulsa quarterback. That's going to be our first NIL auto.
Austin, SIL.
Austin with the Arizona hit. Jaden Davis. Yeah, they do top load some of their sets. I wish they would do all these. Jaden Davis, 4 of 7. Just a breaker's perspective. I understand probably doesn't matter. I think customers would appreciate it too if you're buying a box in the card shop and you didn't maybe know that you needed to pick up top loaders. 4 of 7, Jaden Davis. Looks like he's a Michigan quarterback. That is going to go over here. And this guy might be good. He's a good prospect. He's also my shoe buddy.
Yeah.
Joe Montana, boom. That is the Niners jersey. You can tell that's a 6 back here. 16 jersey. San Francisco, George. Going to mark them.
Marty Howe.
There you go, Marty McFly. We'll label this one Niners. Dazzling performances.
49ers.
Oh, yeah. George curses like a sailor.
Well, you want it again? Huh.
You're going to the home if you do.
Whoa.
You're going to the home, brah.
The home, huh?
Home.
You going to pay for it?
Yes.
Okay.
Just for the first day.
Well, no, that's not going to work.
I think
I'm coming back after that.
I think the government pays for the first 100 days.
You got to have some reason.
I got a couple reasons. I got a whole list. All right, Bo Nix. Guys, is he going to be working with Sean Payton? He's going to be maybe the most upside out of all the 9 million quarterbacks drafted this year. Bo Nix, Broncos. George, we'll mark him Denver.
Denver.
Nice. Technicolor auto.
Russell Marr.
There you go, Russell. The love muscle. 3-5. Denver Broncos, George. Denver Broncos.
Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos.
Dane's boyfriend. Ha! That's what Carly said about Joe Montana. That's my good friend, Joe Montana. One of the longer conversations that I've had. Randall Cunningham. Nicest athlete I've ever met. Joe Montana coming in at probably, I don't know, 3rd, 4th. But topic of conversation, Joe Montana probably comes in number 1. I love talking about my shoes I'm wearing. And also Joe's shoes that he's wearing. Kodiak's a buyer on the Knicks. How is Bowman not sold out? I don't know. I'm cheaper than I've been on those too. And I should not be. I should not be as cheap as we are, inexpensive as we are on Bowman. Whoa.
Whoa is right.
Oh, this is a great card. Okay, that is not damaged. I thought for a second that card is damaged. Did you guys see who that was? That is a die cut. We're going to look at that. I don't think it's damaged. I think it was just sticking in the box there. Again, another reason to top load the cards. Peyton Manning, this will be Colts, George, and it's not a hit, so don't highlight this. But we will mark this Colts. Peyton Manning on the base. Does not count as an auto, so it's not a hit. So the Colts could still be hitless then if they don't get another one. All right, that is Omarion Hampton. Omarion Hampton Lava. Number to 10. Look him up, Omarion Hampton. There's Omarion. You are North Carolina Tar Heel, non-autograph stack for you. All right, we've got Secret Bagent Man. This is going to be highlighting the Bears, George. Tyson Bagent autograph. Chicago with the hit.
Chicago, Chicago.
Yeah, we're probably going to do a football mixer next week, Steven. I'm trying to get some more high-end stuff in to put in there. I still have some stuff on the way.
Daniel Snee.
All right, Bears and Daniel on that one. Next up, Michigonians like him. Donovan Edwards, Futures. I like this design. Futures, that is the yellow crystal. 9 of 10. I believe this is going to be NIL. 9 of 10 on the Edwards. Donovan Edwards, running back, Michigan Wolverines. He's still there. NIL autograph stack. And we've got George Holani. What a horrible first name. George Holani, dazzling performances. We will see where he goes. Don't remember getting a lot of his stuff. 6 of 8. George Holani. I have looked him up before. I don't remember looking him up before. Oh, running back for the Seahawks. That'll be Seattle, George, and we'll highlight the Seahawks with a hit. Getting a lot of NFL stuff in this one so far.
Seahawks. That's Paul OCO.
By the way, I think we've got some booms coming up on the next 2 cards. Oh, yeah, what's for dinner, guys? Everyone in chat that's watching, there's 88 people watching. You have to tell us what you're having for dinner, what you already had for dinner, or what you're going to have for dinner. And if you're watching this video later, put in the comments, what did you have for dinner tonight? Give us full details. I want side dishes. I want everything.
Whoa.
Let's go.
You're making it too tough for everybody.
It's required.
Yeah, right.
Participation required. Cody Schrader, Luther Burden, and Theo Weiss. We will see if any of these folks on the triple auto. Did we give that a boom already? We'll see if any of these folks are in the NFL. I don't think these are NFL guys, but we'll see. Let's see. Theo Weiss. Looks like a Missouri wide receiver. That's a no. Luther Burden, probably going to be Missouri as well. Receiver also for Mizzou. And Cody Schrader, maybe the quarterback. Cody Schrader. Oh, Cody Schrader's a running back for the Niners. The San Francisco 49ers have the only claim to this card. That's where it goes. Niners. Hit for San Francisco. You've got the Montana. You've got the triple auto.
Marty.
Second hit?
Yep.
And Marty, I'm about to make your day, buddy. We have never pulled one of these. I've seen the example of the Barry Sanders. Oh, I love this card. It's a die cut. It was sticking to the holder there. Christian McCaffrey, Niners again. This is a dream. This is a vivid dream insert. I'm going to try to sleeve this very carefully, guys. I am not going to use that sleeve because it sucks.
Marty. That's 3.
All right, I'm going to sleeve this very slowly, guys. You have these little hooks right here. Not a big fan of... I'm going to do a bigger sleeve. I'm not a big fan of card companies using the hook direction. I'm actually going to sleeve this backwards. Let me think. Do I want to do that? No, I don't.
Hey, Jerry, what does authentic Caesar salad mean?
It means it's not fake, like Carly's cooking. All right, I got that in. Just be real careful when sleeving these, guys. George, I have to use a 100-point top loader to get this sleeve in there. That's beautiful. And that's 3 hits you got from the Niners?
Yep. Excuse me.
Good night, San Francisco. Come on. Marty.
Come on.
Marty must have gotten his DeLorean. Teriyaki chicken, fried rice, and some braised broccoli crowns. Woo! El Rey. Little Caesars, steak street tacos. Some of you guys may have passed me up on the food. Made with anchovies. Dave, you lost me on anchovies. Barbecue chicken, mashed taters, and corn for Westy, all capital letters. Steak street tacos for Skeeter numero dos. Philip, chicken and rice, always classic. Smoked raccoon. What are you smoking? Did you put the Niners on the McCaffrey? Did you put a little sticker? You put a little sticker, Ginger?
You want to see all my 49?
No, I don't. Cheney, salmon patties, mac and cheese. I like it.
Still trying to figure out what.
Cheeseburgers, garlic bread, and a Mountain Dew. See, that's the detail I want. A Mountain Dew.
I need to know what authentic Caesar salad means, Jerry.
It means it's you know, he aged the cheese wheel himself on the Parmesan. He used anchovies to make the dressing. He grew the lettuce himself.
Oh.
He carved a boulder out to make a bowl. It's authentic. Dave said it's a real Caesar salad. Thank you, Dave. Authentic means real, according to Dave.
Huh.
Dave's keeping it real. All right, my shoe buddy. Hey, let's get more Niners cards. I was wondering when we were going to get some more. Joe Montana, again. This is not a hit, George. We're going to label it Niners. Just a base card. I'm going to let you top load that since you're not doing anything. All right, Jordan Addison for the Vikings on the next card. You can probably do, you can do that. Jordan Addison, Vikings on this next one, George, and again, just a base card.
I'm just putting those right here.
That's fine. Niners on that, Vikings on this one, George, that I just gave you. All right, we got Sammy Brown going to town. It's a Sammy Brown orange. Nice looking card there, Sammy Brown. Clean design, 2 of 3. We'll look up Sammy Brown. Sammy Brown. All right, Samuel Brown is a running back. Or no, linebacker and running back. And he has a mullet for the Clemson Tigers, so there you go. Linebacker and a running back is weird. Ray Joseph, Futures Orange Mojo. Looks like he's from the U. 3 of 3. Ray Joseph. Ray Joseph is... He actually plays in the Iraqi Premier League as a midfielder. So he, maybe did I click on the wrong guy?
Playing a little soccer there, huh?
Nathaniel Ray Joseph. Miami wide receiver. I don't see any connection to him on the NFL, so that's going to go in the NIL pile. All right, we've got Brock Vandegrift. It's kind of like Back to the Future's Griff. Vandegrift, 3 of 9. 3 of 9 Vandegrift. He is a football player. He also has long hair. Kentucky Wildcats. We've got Caleb Odom. Love a good Caesar salad. Best I've had is the Golden Steer in Vegas. The Golden Steer, eh? You ordered a salad at a steak place or something? All right, Caleb Odom. You can't order a salad.
Why not?
At a steakhouse in Vegas? You gotta order a steak, man. Maybe you had a salad and a steak. Maybe that was like an appetizer. All right, we've got Noah Fafita. Actually, we do have a Fafita right here. We do have a Fafita. 7 of 10. Noah Fafita. Noah Fafita. Arizona Wildcats. A lot of NIL in that box. Just saying. Egg flour soup, goldfish crackers, and dew. Stuffed crust pizza and chicken wings. Go get it. I probably missed some of your dinners. They probably scrolled by and I didn't even see them. I apologize if I missed your dinner. Just type it in again. I ain't scared. If I missed it, type it in again. What's for dinner, Carly? Did you already type it in? What leftovers are for dinner tonight? What frozen items will be reheated or heated up? Skeeter number 1 didn't participate. He never participates unless I get onto him. What's for dinner, Skeeter number 1? Also known as John Robb. He never participates unless you ask him. He's never a team player. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's been so mean to you. It's just hard to believe.
I know.
I mean, oh my gosh.
I'm with you, George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's never done anything for you. Never helped you out.
Never.
Never said a nice thing about you.
Never.
Never told you good
Awful.
job. Never, no way.
Awful.
Nah, yeah, he is.
Calicamanis. Chicken melt and broccoli cheese soup. Carly, that sounds pretty good, actually. I hate to admit that. That sounds pretty good. Adam's probably making that one. All right. Calicamacus.
Kahubaha.
Ethan Calicamacus. That is Rutgers. He previously played for Minnesota. That goes in my non-autograph stack, which I'm going to double check. All right, and this is Brock Vandegrift again. It's going to be NIL base. Go to a steakhouse being a vegan. What if they tell you the steak's not meat? What if they say, hey, this juicy steak, there's no meat in there. We're experimenting with special things. All right. This is Frank Gore's way to stay in the NFL for even longer. Because this kid looks exactly like Frank Gore Sr. I think it is Frank Gore Sr. He just said, hey, I'm Frank Gore Jr. And he's on the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo, George, 8 of 10. We will highlight Buffalo. We will mark this card for the Bills. Dazzling performance.
Justin, HIC.
Carly's having Miller Lite first. That's shocking. All right, Ray Joseph, we've already determined is NIL. Jacoby George. Goofy last name, Jacoby George. Number to 3. We'll look him up, see if he has an NFL designation. So did Skeeter not participate still? He's still not participating?
He's probably trying to give you some words of wisdom.
I don't think he's telling us what he had for dinner. Skeeter's not participating. The Skeeter 1, excuse me. Skeeter 2 did participate, and we appreciate it. Team player, that Skeeter 2. That is all NIL all the time. That is going to go in our stack. We've got Harlem Berry. Harlem Berry? Have you ever eaten in the ribeye and Amarillo, Dave? You ever tried to eat the 72-ouncer? Harlem Berry.
It's over 4 pounds.
That's a lot. I could do it. I think I could do it.
You got to eat everything. You have to eat everything. The potato.
You don't have to eat the bone.
No, but you have to eat the potato and whatever else is with it, and drink the water or whatever you're drinking.
I don't care.
Yeah.
If I don't eat for 2 days, I could do it.
You should do it.
Harlem Berry. Well, maybe I will. There's no real upside. I don't care.
You get a free meal.
I want to have my picture on the wall.
They'll put your picture on the wall.
Yeah, I get a free meal that makes me sick. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for the free meal, George. I'm doing it for the fame that will follow.
Well, sure, there'll be people following you all over.
They will. Cameron Edge, Roman Hemby, and Jayshwan Jones. Bubba Boom, triple auto. How about this? We're going to have 3 multi-autos in this box. I'm telling you, this product is a good value. 1 of 2. 1 of 2. All right, Cameron Edge. Cameron Edge, Maryland quarterback. Roman Hemby is a Maryland running back, and I'm guessing the third guy is a Maryland receiver. We'll see. Jayshwan Jones. He's a receiver, but he's on the Minnesota Vikings. This card goes to the Vikings. They do have a claim to it. There's the cry sound. This is purple as well. It has a purple color. Minnesota, George. We'll highlight them and we'll label them. I'll highlight them. Brian, I got him. Brian STE. on Seaboard. And boom time. Georgia's guy on top. Odell Beckham, Zay Flowers, Ravens. Baltimore with the hit. We'll highlight Baltimore, George. Orange dual auto. Now, guys, this is not a college card. Odell Beckham has a purple 3 jersey on. That's Ravens. I realize he does not play for the Ravens anymore. I got it. This card goes to the Ravens.
David Rod.
3 of 3, double jersey number for Odell. There you go, David. So that's going to be the common sense rule on that. Odell wearing his Ravens jersey with his teammate, Zay Flowers. This is really light. I don't think it would have a redemption, but that box does not feel heavy. Chinese cashew chicken for James. You would never hurt Josh. Oh, and then you got the emoji, though. Ham steak, green beans, and mac and cheese. That sounds good, Allie. And I'm glad it's not the last meal. Glad it's not the last meal. We'll be a little behind for our next break, guys, if you hadn't figured that out. We'll be a little bit behind. We have some randomizing to do here in a minute. Don't have a huge stack of NIL. God, this is not ideal for my blade. Breaking can be dangerous. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home, kids. We're trained professionals, or I am. Right, George? All right, Ricky Pearsall. It's going to be the Niners, George, on this one. Niners haven't gotten enough cards. We need to get him another one. That's their first-round draft pick. Not a hit. We're going to label that Niners. Not a hit, though, George.
Got it.
And also not a hit, Eli Manning, Giants. The man that can close his eyes, throw the ball up in the air like a punt, and it sticks to someone's helmet. Eli Manning, New York Giants to 10. Giants on that one, George. And our final autos here. Let's see what we got. Dylan Gabriel, dazzling performance mojo. If he starts bragging about having a tomahawk steak, be worried for him. Did you have a tomahawk steak? Those are good. You know what? I don't know that I've had a tomahawk steak. I really want to have one of those high-end. I really want to have one of those.
I don't even know what that means.
It's like got a bone and you pick it up and it's got the fillet on the end of it. Is it the fillet and it looks like a tomahawk? It's awesome. They grab the bone and like flip it over on the grill. I want to... Tell me where to get one of those in Vegas, and the next time I go, I'm gonna get one. Dylan Gabriel. Never had one of those. Oregon Ducks. NIL. All right, White Jure Tank Hawkins. Oh, I like me some grilled green beans. I also like me some fried green beans. Just saying. I like multiple green beans. 2 of 6. Fried green beans is a thing here in Texas. Tank Hawkins. Florida wide receiver, NIL. Come on. We've got Mazeo Bennett. Mazeo Bennett, like that picture. Dazzling performance, yellow crystal. 2 of 4. Mazeo Bennett. South Carolina, this may be an all NIL box. We are getting some NIL, kids. All right, we got Ramel Keaton. Ramel Keaton. I'm going to call that a red crystal, perhaps. 3 of 8. Ramel Keaton is... Oh, Las Vegas Raiders. This is going to go to the Raiders. Raiders. With the auto. Las Vegas.
Mark Law.
Oh, and this is a big NIL card. Good luck to whoever gets this. He's going to be a top 10 pick, guys, when he gets drafted. Travis Hunter. He's a cornerback. He's a receiver. Plays for Deion Sanders over at Colorado. Dude's a monster. Travis Hunter. Might want to... There's a dual auto in this product of Travis Hunter and Shadur Sanders, Deion's son. That is a popular card. 3 of 5. Hopefully in the second half of this case we can get one of those. We haven't pulled one yet. That's going to be NIL. So let's assign your other autos here. I've got an NIL stack. Let me show you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of our 25 autos. Actually, had 11 that we assigned, so I like that. And then I've got some non-autograph NIL, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put this at the bottom of the stack for the non-autos. So when we randomize, those will go last. All right. If you go completely cardless, meaning you don't get an auto, you don't get a base card, we'll send you a sealed pack of sports cards. So FYI there. Let's go over to our screen, and here's how the random's going to work. Pretty simple stuff, guys. Here's the teams with hits. San Francisco tearing it up. Now, remember, the Colts, for example, had a Peyton Manning card. That was not a hit, guys. That was not a hit. So the teams that are not highlighted, we had an Eli Manning here. The teams that are not highlighted did not get an autograph. So they did not get an autograph. And I'm just double checking here, just kind of making sure that I called those out and George got them, and I think we're good. I think we're good. So we have several looking for their first hit. And we're going to go over and I'm going to have George read me off all the teams that are hitless. And I'm going to go ahead and put those in. Go ahead.
Those are the ones with no...
Not
blue,
highlighted.
No blue. Okay. Bengals. Dolphins. Packers. Commanders. Falcons. Chiefs. Jaguars. Panthers. Cowboys. Browns. Lions. Bucks. Rams. Titans. Giants. Saints. Steelers. Texans. Jets. Patriots. Chargers. Eagles. Colts.
All right, so quite a few to divvy out here. I like that we divvy this out pretty evenly. So it's pretty cool. Here we go 6 times, and we will go through the list and show you what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 23 on this list. 5, and 6. All right. We have gone 6 times, and these are going to be the hitless spots get priority here. So we're going to start out with Dallas, George. We're going to start out with Dallas. We're going to let you make a Post-it note and highlight Dallas. Just as we go, you're going to highlight the team and make a Post-it note. So we'll kind of go a little bit slower here. George can knock these out one by one.
Now, got that.
Got that. Now you need to highlight Dallas.
Dallas Cowboys. Bruce S.A.N.
And I'll show the card you got. So this Braylon Braxton goes to Dallas. All right, and then we got the Green Bay Packers up next. Green Bay.
Packers.
Jaden Davis.
Green Bay Packers. Juan Rui.
Okay. Actually, George, I'll highlight if you will label. All right, Kansas City Chiefs are going to be up after that. Let me highlight the Chiefs here. Kansas City and Brett. Kansas City Chiefs are going to get Donovan Edwards from Michigan. 9 of 10. You got Chiefs on that, George.
Yep.
Chargers coming up. Who's my Chargers guy? I will have George make a Post-it note there. Daniel with the Chargers. Going to get the Sammy Brown going to town. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Bucks. Going to be Aaron at the bar. Aaron always gets something. Tampa Bay, George. Tampa Bay. It's going to be orange. Tampa Bay creamsicle. Ray Joseph. Who's playing a different sport right now, I think. Tampa Bay, George. You got Tampa Bay?
Bucks.
All right. Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh and Justin. My guy Justin, Pittsburgh. Vandegrift. Number to 9. Detroit Lions. You ain't lying. David Mac and Cheese. There you go, David. Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions going to get the Odom. Caleb Odom. 3 of 3. Indianapolis Colts. Indianapolis Colts. Next up is going to be Marty. Marty did get the base card of Peyton Manning, but this is your first auto for the Colts, and it is going to be Noah Fafita. Noah Fafita. Gesundheit. 7 of 10. Carolina Panthers, George. Carolina Panthers.
Okay.
Going to be Anthony from New Hampshire, the great state of New Hampshire. Carolina, boom time, dual auto. How's that? That'll work. Dual auto. 1 of 3. Congrats, Panthers. All right, Rams next up. LA Rams. Kringles. LA Rams. Kringles open 24/7, 365. LA Rams getting the hit. And it's not Travis Kelce. Sorry, Kringles. It's Harlem Berry. Harlem Berry. 5 and 9. He's not a bad looking guy, right, Kringles? Right, Crystal? You got the Rams on that, George?
Rams.
All right, Miami Dolphins next up. Benjamin. Dolphins. Miami, keep your quarterback pre-rookie autos. Dylan Gabriel. 1 of 6. Jets. 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 Bruce. Tank Hawkins heading your way. Oh, Seth over in Facebook. Deer sausage and Old Milwaukee Light Spritzer for supper here in beautiful North Dakota. Look at you, man. I'm jealous. I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jelly. Who'd you have there, George?
Jets.
All right, I like it. Sounds good to me. Patriots next up. New England. Austin. Austin with the Patriots. We've got Mazeo Bennett. Don't call me Mario. 2 of 4.
Patriots.
Houston Texans. Thomas. Texans. I'm going to give you a boom there, Thomas. We got to boom this. You went hitless, and I'm sorry about that, but yeah, you did well. Travis Hunter. It's a big card. 3 of 5. Travis Hunter, good price on that one for you. Houston Texans on that, George?
Texans.
All right. Now, the rest of you guys, we're going to get into the non-autos here, but we're going to keep going down the list. So these folks, Cleveland, you didn't get an auto, but you did get one of these cards. We'll keep it going. Cleveland Browns, George. Cleveland Browns. I'm not going to highlight these. I'm just going to call them off. Cleveland with the Roderick Robinson. Got the Browns there. Next up, we've got the Falcons. Atlanta Falcons, NY car. Number to 7, Falcons. All right, we got Washington. Washington Commanders, O'Marion Hampton. Carly says, I've been trying to find sausage to buy from someone. Carly loves sausage. I'll leave that there. Commanders?
Commanders.
All right, Saints, New Orleans. Who dat? It's Calicamanus. Of course it is. It's Athan. Sure it is. To 4, Saints. And we end out with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville getting the Vandegrift. I'm going to call that a lava. I don't know what Leaf calls it, but I'm calling it a lava. 2 of 3. All right, Jaguars on that. Guys, here's our final checklist. Here's our final list. So again, some of you guys that are not, if you're not highlighted, you didn't get an auto. However, a lot of you guys did get a card. So we got a card for the Giants. The Jags just got a card. The Commanders got one. Falcons got one. Again, if you didn't get a card at all, there may not be any of you, but we'll send you a sealed pack. So everybody will get something from the break. That's how we roll. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back with the Bowman 2x2x2 mixer up next. Energize. It's a complicated way to do a football break, but we think that's the right way to do Leaf. We'll be right back. What's a cicada? Is that John Cicada from the 80s? What's this? Is that a bug? Are you guys talking about chocolate-covered bugs? I hope not. I hope you're not talking about chocolate-covered bugs. Hey, the Bullhead said the same thing about you, Carly. What a coincidence. Remember that, George?
I don't.
George doesn't remember that. She said the bullheads in the lake, she hates them, they're gross. They said the same thing about her.
Wow. Boy, you've been working a long time on that comeback, haven't you?
Yeah, a couple weeks. I hope they are not talking about chocolate-covered bugs. Why is Bowman not sold out? That is weird. Did you guys give up on Bowman already? Bowman's the best product of the year, probably. And these boxes right here, once I ain't got any more, I will never have any more. I got one case left after this. And that's 6 boxes. This Breaker's Delight is tough to get. Very tough to get. I know someone that's invasive. You know any people that are invasive?
No.
I know someone that's invasive. Evasive, invasive. I'm not going to be able to do this anymore after I shave my beard.
Are we talking about locusts here? Is that
I'm talking about Carly.
what a cicada is? I don't know what a cicada is.
I think it's a chocolate-covered bug they're talking about. It's really disgusting. It's fish talk. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to brew a nice little cup of coffee for myself since you guys haven't filled up Bowman yet.
Wow.
I feel like I scolded him right there.
Wah. Hold on. Sorry.
That was your impression of that? Oh, El Ray, help me out. All right, we'll be right back, guys. 4 spots left and we'll get started. One lonely little spot left. Hot coffee in my hand. Life's good. I like the pineapple and bacon pizza. Not Canadian bacon. Straight bacon, homie. Let's see. Yeah, one left, guys. One left. I am almost out of Bowman. It looks like you guys want me to be out of Bowman. I don't get it. I don't understand. If I'm buying into a baseball break, that's what I'm buying into. It's Bowman. But I don't have to get it. I don't have to get it. All right, that Leaf Vivid break is now on our YouTube channel. If you missed it, you can go watch it. And remember, in the comments, if you watch it, tell us what you had for dinner. It'll be there forever. People will see what you had for dinner for the next 10 years. You'll be like, I remember when I had that. And I'm even going to put on my Facebook page, Leaf Vivid Football. It's what's for dinner. Let's just put what's for dinner. I think it's what's for dinner is actually like a, I think the American Beef Council owns that saying, so I'm not going to say that. I don't want to infringe on the American Beef Council. You know what I'm saying, George?
Sure.
They're powerful. I don't want to mess with them. Maybe if it was like the American Oyster Council or something, I would put it, but I'm not going to put that.
Sold out.
Sold out. All right, enough talking. More action. Let me get your names.
Thanks, folks. Appreciate the help on that.
Treatment starts Tuesday. All right, how long is it, Carly? How long does he do chemo? Or I think it's chemo, isn't it? Chemo? That was quick. You got news on that quick. I like it. It's covered and it starts quickly. Both good things. All right, thank you, Aaron, getting that last spot. We appreciate it. Names in. All right, I'm going to give you a 5-minute trading period on this one. Not going to go any longer than that, guys. We'll try to get this moving along. Going to be a little bit late for our Gold Rush baseball draft, so hang out with us if you're in that break, and we'll get it going as soon as we can. Here we go on Bowman. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 7th of June, 2024, doing another 2x2x2 mixer. It's not a breakfast combo in a diner. It's Bowman Baseball. It's Breaker's Delight 2 boxes. It's Jumbo HTA 2 boxes. It's Hobby 2 boxes. 2 boxes each. We like it. Break number 6. The 6th time we've done this. All cards sort by team. Even your paper cards. We're going to sort them all. And so FYI, all cards ship as well. Aaron at the bar down to Aaron at the bar. It's an Aaron at the bar sandwich. And everyone else is the meat. Squished between Aaron. How do you feel about that? There we go. 6 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh, by the way, the name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team spot. We got Dakota down to John B.U.R. John B.U.R. with C double team 6 times. There you go, John. All right, we'll give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube chat room. And if you want to help George and I out, what we would ask you to do is please hit the thumbs up button, hit subscribe, share our videos. Mainly the thumbs up button is what helps us, though. You can give us a 5-star review on Facebook, on our Facebook page, or on our Google business page. That helps us out as well. We are an online business, so the algorithm on YouTube is very important to us. Hit thumbs up if you like us. And if you don't like us, hit it anyway. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. I don't know who wouldn't like us, though. We're very likable. Nationals up to the D-backs. 6 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Orioles down to the Rockies. Colorado at the bottom. Orioles at the top. I'm going to copy them. I'm going to show you guys 6 times. And, all right, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code if you make a deal. We do have to verify that it's really you and not Crystal pretending to be you so she can get all up in some Travis Kelce. We'll be right back. 5 minutes on the clock. Bowman Baseball up next. Or actually, it's the other way around with Travis Kelce. If you're talking about the all up in, it's probably the other way around. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. Hey, Carly, prayers. Prayers for your dad. Hey, I know this is a stupid question. I feel like with a lot of guys that go through chemo, like at the beginning, just as kind of a, I'm going to kick this thing's butt, they shave their head. You should, don't family members do that? Like, hey, I'm going to shave your head.
Sometimes.
Do it, Carly. That's the I'm going to kick this thing's butt rite of passage, I think. I've heard of people doing that. Get a tattoo, something. Got a lot of skeeters in our breaks tonight. It's almost overwhelming. There's 2 in this break. It's like a mosquito fest. I need one of those bug lights. Oh, okay, so he may not lose his hair. Okay. So, don't shave his head then. I'm just kidding. I didn't know he was doing the pill. That's cool. I'm guessing that would be the preferred method for anybody, I'm sure. Sorry to hear that, John. That's how my mom passed as well, John, from cancer. Sorry to hear that, John. Prayers for Carly. Your dad's going to kick its butt. Joshua, we are going to remove your comment from YouTube. No advertising. Somebody may have already removed that comment. I think it was Joshua Joy. Yeah, Josh, no advertising on our channel, bud. You need to go put together a card group of your own, and you can advertise there. Breakers Code. All right, hit that thumbs up button. 30 seconds left. Oh, it's okay, John. You know, it's a bad deal, but yeah, this is a bad deal. Prayers to you too, man. Not something I'd wish on anybody to go through, but you know, you got to catch that stuff early and just battle, man. Just got to battle. My mom caught it late. It was stage 4 when she caught it. Oh, good, Carly. That's good. Slow moving. All right. I have everything caught up. All right. We'll be a little bit late for Gold Rush, kiddos. You ready to do some Bowman? George ready to do some Bowman. He's shaking his head yes. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you are watching. It helps out our YouTube channel when you do that. We're doing a 2x2x2 mixer. I need one more 2. Breakers Delight 2024 Bowman. Jumbo 2024 Bowman. Hobby 2024 Bowman. 2 boxes of each. What do you know about that? That's why we call it 2x2x2. Here's your teams. Dakota, Orioles. Aaron at the bar with the Red Sox. Travis roping in the world champion Rangers. Eric, Nationals. Skeeter, M, Dodgers. Seth having a lime spritzer with a little bit of honey. It's very disgusting. Mets. Sorry, Seth. Aaron at the bar with the Royals and White Sox. Kringles, Tigers. Jonathan, REA with the Phillies. Tyler, Mariners. Jonathan, Blue Jays. Travis, ROP, Padres. Michael, Brewers. Tracy, Jack, better half of King of Pop. Yankees, you weren't expecting that, were you? Kyle with the Guardians. Kentuck, Rays. Leamsy, welcome back. Astros. Andrew, Giants. Michael wearing a bib. Angels and Pirates. Kentuck with the Cubs. Tyler, Reds. Mike over in Australia with the Athletics. The other Skeeter, the older version, Marlins. Travis, Braves. Allen, a whole slew of Allens. Cardinals, Justin, Twins, and John, D-backs, Rockies. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. We even sort the paper. So if you get a paper card, it'll head your way. We're not doing random stacks or anything like that. Doobie doobie doo. Let's do some. Let's get some superfractors, plural. All right, Bowman Hobby. Our hobby boxes have actually been pretty good. I feel like we got a pearl pack in one of them, which is really hard to get. Stack this one up. The hobby boxes take a little bit longer to break, guys. And I'm going to go through the paper pretty quick just for time's sake. We're scheduled to do the next break in about 15 minutes. Guys, you're probably looking, honestly, about 15 after 9. You're looking about 45 minutes from now. We will start drafting for Gold Rush Lightning. And then once we do the Gold Rush Lightning break, it won't take a long time to do the actual break. But if you're here to pick teams, if you just showed up, you're probably looking about 45 minutes from now. A couple of our breaks didn't fill up on time, so. Yeah, where's this tool, George? He needs a tool.
Well, you ought to look and see where it is.
Give him a tool. Tyler's a regular. We'll give you a tool, Tyler. George is very picky about who he gives a tool to. But Tyler, he's one of our guys. Give him a tool.
I gave him a tool.
You gave him a tool. He gave you a tool. He gave you a tool. He gave you a tool.
There you go.
There you go, T-Sharp. I like that. There you go, T-Sharp. Thanks, dude. You're the man. George just tooled you.
I think I left a letter.
Live on the channel.
Yeah, it's Sharpie.
Didn't even feel it, did you?
No problem, buddy. Happy to do it.
Happy to do it on a Friday night, man. It's tool time. Tim the Toolman Taylor. Rawr. He has a tool. Don't we all? Don't we all? Even Carly.
So Mr. Smokey's good?
I don't know about Mr. Smokey. I don't know who that is. I don't know who you are, Mr. Smokey. Could be just some guy named Mr. Smokey. There's no telling, George. I don't know. He could be a customer. He might not. He might just be Mr. Smokey. All right, let's do the break, George. What do you think? I think we should do the break. I think we should do the sports card break, George. What do you think?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. George is back. You gotta shock George occasionally. You gotta taser him to keep him on in line. All right, we've got Jacob Gonzalez, mini diamond, not numbered. I'm gonna go through the paper for time's sake pretty quick. All right, this is Aqua Shimmer, Jacob Gonzalez to 125, White Sox. You don't know who you are either? Well, you'll find out. It takes a person a while to really find out who they are. Peter O'Toole. Nice. Nice, Dr. Drew. I never thought of it that way. All right, Lunar Glow, Silva. Lunar Glow. And purple paper, Tony Blanco. Hey, Tony Blanco. Pirates, purple paper. Oh, you mentioned, I remember the Danny Ferry comment. We're looking for Danny's. Good one there. Somebody said Danny Woodhead. I forgot about him too. Yeah, you had the Danny Ferry comment. Well, yeah, we'd like you to join us sometimes. Join us for a break when you see one on our website that you like. Love to have you. Sometimes these Chrome cards, guys, I've got a few that don't stack well, and it makes it where I can't stack up any of them. Stand by. All right, there we go. Some of the Chrome cards have a little bit of a bow to them. All right, and autograph Ralphie from A Christmas Story. Ralphie Cruz going to go to the Baltimore Orioles.
Dakota.
There you go, Dakota, Baltimore. Baltimore. Thank you, Katharine Hepburn. Katharine Hepburn was something back in her day. Just like you were, George.
Yeah.
Those were the days, George.
They were the
Ortiz,
days.
Texas, Lunar Glow. There's Skeens, the beast.
Skeens, where?
Skeens is a monster.
I know.
See him going against Ohtani the other night?
I'm not sure. I saw some aftermath.
He struck out Ohtani, but Ohtani got a home run off of him later.
Yeah.
That was it was a battle. It was a heavyweight battle. And then they gave each other a hug afterward.
Nice.
Then they made out. All right, Jackson Churio.
It's just getting deeper and deeper, isn't it?
I don't know about all that. I mean, it's not crystal we're talking about. All right, Chrome. The only sport you know a lot about is football. We do plenty of football, man. All right, team color, Oakland A's, Miles Naylor. Hold your jokes. Miles Naylor to $3.99. You need more Skeens in your life. We all need more Skeens.
Yeah.
We all need a little more Skeens. Did you ever get your first Bowman Auto Skeens or Dylan Cruz? Mm-hmm. You gave up on it?
I really hadn't paid much attention to looking at it. I figured
George just gave up on it.
It's good.
Easily defeated.
Yeah, that's it. That's all there is.
One person didn't sell him the card and he gave up.
I have a birthday coming up, in like another 4 months or something. I kind of expected you to, get one for me.
What'd you get me for my birthday?
You don't like presents.
I don't.
I do.
Well, yeah, you can get me a Jordan rookie or something. That's fine.
No. It's already passed.
I don't like your presents. That's what I said. Not presents. It's your presents. Mm. Wow. Walker Jenkins. I'll buy you a paper Dylan Cruz. How about that?
No.
I'll buy you a paper one. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Anybody have a paper Dylan Cruz George can have? Well, I'll put a candle through the middle of it. All right, we've got Drew Jones. Insert. Oh, I know that was Jackson Holiday. We'll wait till we get a Jackson Holiday insert, and I'll tell you guys more about Jackson Holiday.
Oh, boy.
I tell you what, I'll buy you a cruise. You buy me a Jackson Holiday. You buy me a Jackson Holiday orange refractor, first Bowman. I'll buy you a Dylan Cruz purple.
That's the cheapest.
To match LSU.
Yeah.
No, that's the most thoughtful one.
Uh-huh.
Ask Skeeter, that's fair. Jackson Holiday orange first Bowman.
Somehow I don't feel like that's fair.
I buy you a purple Cruz to match your alma mater, LSU. I think that's fair. All right, Eldritch. Speaking of birthdays, oh God. Any chance of an A&G break on the 28th? I'd say there's slim to none. Wow. Whose birthday's on the 28th? Good. Is it that time of year that I have to, like...
My wife's birthday's on the 28th.
Want to die? Is that... Are we
and
back
so
to
is
that?
Carly's birthday.
You could buy him a yellow Cruise. Nah, that's too much. George doesn't want that much. He wants college colors, Skeeter. He just wants the college colors. Hey, Jackson Holiday from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers, home of the Pioneers in Stillwater. He was the first pick in the Major League Baseball draft. He is the son of Matt Holliday, former Major League Baseball player. And he is generally known to be a stud.
What year was he first picked?
A couple years ago.
Okay.
2 years ago. Jackson Holiday, George. Would you like to know any more?
I'm good.
Okay. Because then it was Skeens after him. Skeens.
Yeah.
Skeens, George. Skeens.
Okay.
What's up, Crisco? Ready for the next break? We're ready for you. Yellow's an LSU color. No, I like to go with the primary purple. We voted on it, Skeeter. George and I voted.
No, we didn't.
I think we voted.
No, we didn't.
Let me fix my green screen here. Stand by. Maybe that worked. Maybe not. Hey, we did get 6 Jackson Holiday. I mean, it's like a plethora of holidays. Is Carly's birthday on the 28th? Good night. I'm surprised this is the first we've heard of it. Usually she starts talking about it in January. He goes to Timberlake concerts. You can get him the pink refractor. Deal. Wow. He goes to Timberlake concerts. You can get him the pink refractor. Yes. Good idea, Jerry. Jerry's on point. Hey, back-to-back Skeeter comments. Skeeter Mills is an LSU fan. I'd say that wouldn't be a fair trade. Oh, it's a purple, man. LSU purple, Skeeter. You guys bleed purple down there. You also eat a lot of crawfish and stuff. Bottom feeders.
Not right now.
No, not right now. Well, you would eat one. If it crawled by, you'd probably grab it and eat it.
Yeah, it's just right at the end of the season.
I once saw a crawfish crawling through a big pile of poo. Like in a gutter. Like in a sewer.
Uh-huh. Because they walk around the sewers a lot.
And then then I watched you later on in my life eat, like, really, you suck the brains out and you're going just getting after it. And I just remembered that crawfish crawling through that area of
Is there
poo.
another word for that area?
No, it's a sewer. I saw it was an opening in a sewer.
What did he crawl through?
It was, I don't know, it was brown. It was a brown substance.
It starts with an S?
Yeah, it was Sally.
Mm.
Sally.
Sounds more like...
No, I don't think so. Hey, Jerry, you're just keeping it real, Jerry. You're just keeping it real. Is this an auction? I wish this was an auction. You want to bid on George, Brian? He'll do your laundry. We'll auction off George. No, Brian, in all seriousness, you go to our website, dynastybreaks.com. It's back there, dynastybreaks.com. You buy spots in our breaks. If you don't know how this works, we have a video, and I will put that link in chat for you right now because I can do it at light speed.
What's up, Carl 5?
If you don't know what a break is or how it works, you should watch this video right here. It's about 30 minutes. That'll tell you all you need to know.
Hey, Jerry, no problem at all. I've lived with Thane for a lot of enough
You have
years.
not lived with me ever.
Well, I've not lived with you, but I've worked with you and known you for a long time, so I pretty much know what's BS and what's not.
I can sniff out BS with the best of them, George. What are you doing, Carl? What are you doing? What are you doing, Carl? What's up? All right, here we go. Hobby Box 2. Roman Anthony.
What happened? You said something was different, but I couldn't see it. T-Sharp.
What? No. He's talking about what was said in chat. I wish this was an auction. Oh, orange time. Boom. Rookie auto, which are really hard to get. Noelve Marte going to go to the Reds. Rookie autos are tough to get, guys, especially the orange refractor. Michael Jordan number 23-25. Cincinnati and Tyler. Congratulations, man.
Shaw.
Yeah. Orange rookie auto out of a hobby box. You're ripping Bowman blasters while we're ripping hobby. Let me know if you get an auto. We'll have a little competition, Carl. I think I just won the competition, though. I think I might have just taken you down, Carl. Just saying. Just throwing that out there, Carl. God, a lot of these cards are curved. All right. Isaiah Drake. Love the Drake. That's a Seinfeld reference, George. Gotta hit the bell. There we go. Sorry this is taking me a little longer on this box, guys, because some of these are not stacking properly. Out of there. These are crazy. All right. Can't believe we just got that orange. So cool. All right, paper. That is a big card, man. That's a big card. All right, blue Ray Wave. Miles Naylor, hold your jokes again. To 150. 150 for the A's. Nice parallel. Oh, you got a Kyle Manzardo auto paper. That's all right. Anytime you get an auto out of a blaster, you're doing well. Carly, I haven't had time. I'm going to do that on a weekend. I'm going to go through the Gumby box on a weekend because it's going to actually take me a while. I need to retrieve all the photos. I need to come up with like maybe a PowerPoint to use.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while. So bear with me, Carly. It won't take as long as it took Gumby to get back, but it will take me some time.
How does Gumby look? Is he in good shape?
I haven't delved into the box yet. Haven't got in there yet.
Sorry about that.
It's once I get in there, it's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a while. I just haven't had time, Carly. And I need to figure out some sort of either a giveaway or people that had Gumby, maybe try to send them something. I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm gonna think of something. Drew Jones. I'm gonna think of something. All right, Dylan Cruz Chrome card. Nice one there. First Bowman. LSU legend. Your Nationals. You're doing just fine, Dane. Thank you, John. What a guy, John. I like you, John. Cole Young. What a guy. Okay, you still have my list, Carly. I don't have everybody. You know what? I don't have everyone's pictures. I don't think. You have the list. It's not the end of the world if I don't have the pictures, just so they wrote in the book. I feel like it'd be better to have everyone's pictures, but, you know. Can you delete in Facebook the comment from JL? JL, no advertising on our Facebook channel, please. Get out of here. Do you see the comment?
Nope.
Facebook.
I'm in Facebook.
Should be G2 Lodi. It should be the last comment. Hit the refresh button. Yeah, it's like half the people. Oh, what a hobby box. Oh my gosh. Mike Trout, 55 Bowman anime. This is the orange to 25. Good night, Irene. 10 of 25, Mike Trout. Angels, it's not a hit, Michael, but it is a big card. Almost looks like the normal version, but that TV wood grain is orange, and you've got your serial number down there. Man, oh man. Holy guacamole. That will work. What a great hobby box. Orange auto, orange Trout insert. Yes, sir. Second time we've got a Trout. The other one was a base, though. Yes, sir. Rebob. All right, do you see it?
I don't find anything you said, but there's a...
All right, let me help you.
Wait.
All right, here. Right there.
Okay,
Right
that's
there.
not what did you say?
Oh, there's a comment there that doesn't belong.
That's the one I was getting ready to get rid of, but...
Yeah, anytime there's a comment like that, I think we need to ban them. Actually, I should have hit ban user. All right, George, there's your card for you, George. Wow, what a Trout, man. What a Trout. You pulled the Julio in your first jumbo box. Was it orange? That's a crazy card, man, if it is. Man, the super fractors on those. I don't know if you guys have seen Topps post pictures of the super fractors. They're crazy. They are insane. They look really cool. All right, we got Nick Gonzalez to 250. Nick Gonzalez, rookie purple Pirates. Paper version. All right, we're going jumbo. That's what Carly usually does. We're going jumbo. That is the rumor at the truck stop. All right. Moving along. Keeping it cool. Keeping it clean. Keeping it clean here. Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters are unreal. Have you been getting autos out of them, Tyler? Out of the Platinum Anniversary? That's a blaster that it should be hard to get autos because you only get one auto in a hobby box. Which I guess is the case with Bowman too, but... Oh, autograph Witt Jr. out of 2020. There you go. Hey, a base, no problem there. All right, jumbo. A little bit quicker break here on the jumbo boxes, guys. They keep the cards in a relatively simple order. We got paper up front. We got our parallel. It's going to be Roman Anthony to $3.99. Green paper. Red Sox. Jackson Holiday. I've already told you about him. I'll probably tell you about him again. Jackson Holiday again. That's 2 Jackson Holidays. But of course he was the #1 pick, not the #2 pick. Why was he the #1 pick? I assume it's because he's from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. Stillwater High School. Don't need any college. Just go to Stillwater High School. Straight to the MLB, #1 pick. Obvious. I know it sounds obvious. Oh, it got stolen? How'd your card get stolen, John? That's no good. You can probably, I don't know if you have the serial number. Anytime you got a graded card, it's probably going to pop up again. Keep track of that serial number, see if you can find it. You can also have Beckett decertify the serial number, meaning if it's looked up online, it will say this card is stolen, blah, blah, blah. That's what I would do. Erase it from, that way whoever finds that card down the road knows it's stolen. Cooper Pratt, first Bowman, Brewers. Lunar Glow. Lombard's a nice card. Yeah, they'll decertify that serial number if you can prove it was stolen. One of the big benefits of grading that people don't talk about. All right, purple autograph, Douglas Glod We actually pulled his base card Superfractor. It was not an auto, but this is going to go to the Braves.
Travis, ROP.
Here you go, Travis. 111 of 250. Guys, we do have that baseball draft coming up next. You're going to draft 2 teams each. And then we're going to open 4 cases of Gold Rush Lightning Baseball. So we're a little behind schedule tonight. Bear with us. Hang out. You do have to be here to pick your teams in a little bit. Probably looking at least 15 minutes from now. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Sorry we're late, but the breaks did not quite fill up on time. The Glodfather. That's a good nickname. Yeah, John, I would say that I would contact Beckett if you know the serial number, the Beckett serial number, not the serial number on the card. The graded case, your graded label has a serial number like 014963, whatever the number is. Assuming they don't crack it out of that case, you know, that may show up at a card show or show up on eBay, and if somebody goes to look up that serial number, it'll say this has been deactivated, been stolen, whatever. To $4.99. Arenamo, that is going to go to the Brewers. Milwaukee, not a first Bowman, but a nice auto. Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers and Michael Hart. That's one of the points of having a card in a graded case, that serial number, somewhere down the road, somebody's going to look up that serial number if they're thinking of buying it. And they're going to go, hey, wait a minute. This card's stolen. Oh, you never saw it after it was graded? Okay. I got you. Ellie De La Cruz. All right. Aiden Miller. Painting for Glods. I mean, of course.
They would still have the number. Wouldn't the whoever graded it have the number?
Yeah, Breaker you sent it off to get graded by one of his friends. Well, you still got the serial number on the card, 2 of 5. Again, that if you ever see it show up, you definitely say something. Jackson Holiday. Did I tell you guys about him already? I feel like I did. We can go again if you're unsure, though. I don't know if Carly heard me. All right, autograph. Again, it's Felix Morabel. You can never have enough Morabel. Always want more. Angels to go with your Mike Trout card. Very nice. Michael Bibb.
Bibb.
Michael Bibb. First, Bowman. Baez. Lunar Glow. Oh, good. You reported the police. That's what you should have done. Good. Good deal. All right. We've got David Guzman. David Guzman. That is a light blue paper for the Blue Jays. A little bit of a team color match there. 74 of 499. Did you have insurance on it, John? Did you have any insurance available? I mean, I know I'm asking you after the fact. Probably not helpful, but I'm just curious. Yeah, that does stink, man. All right, we've got Travis Honeyman with his Chris Sabo light goggles on. If you remember Chris Sabo and his awesome goggles. That's Walker Jenkins. I generally top load of Walker Jenkins Chrome. Don't know that I should, but I do. I've just gotten in the habit. Walker Jenkins. All right. Jumbo. One more time. Yeah, unfortunately that, when that happens, what I've found typically happens, not that I've experienced it directly, but you always think about it when you go to card shows a lot, like I do. You're always thinking, one of these days I'm going to buy a graded card from a dealer that somebody sold to him, that it turns out that it was stolen and then sold to this guy and sold to this guy and sold to this guy. I mean, someday there's always a chance somebody ends up with that in their collection that has no idea that it's stolen. So whoever ends up with the card's probably just going to be an innocent bystander and not have any idea. Would be my guess. It'll show up someday. It may only show up at a card show. It may not show up online for a while, but somebody down the road will eventually sell it online, I would think. Probably has to get to the guy that doesn't know it's stolen before you see it. Before you see it pop up again. All right, moving along. All right. Paper. George Walkout. All right, Ethan Salas. Those are such cool inserts. All right, this card has a weird feel on the back of it. Some sort of dust on there or something. I would set your eBay alerts for that card, John. I don't know if you've done that. You can go on eBay and save a search. So search for the card and then hit save, and it'll ask you, would you like us to notify you when one of those pops up? And it'll send you a message on your eBay app. You know, hey, there's a new Mike Trout, blah, 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 listed. Felix Morabel. Just Trout and whatever the name of the insert is. That's all I would put. That way, any that pop up. You don't want too many words in there because you might not see all of the ones that pop up. I would turn up again, Carly, and I would haunt you. All right, we've got Lava. Aiden Smith. Some people say lava. I say lava. That is number to 399 Mariners. You're going to have an auto right behind it. Guess who? It's apparently our guy this year. We pulled his Superfractor. We just got his auto a second ago, and we got another one. Atlanta Braves, the Glodmeister, the Glodfather. Hotlanta Travis. Mini Diamond autograph. The last one was 111 on the numbering, I think. This is 102 of 299. Second hit for the Braves. Ain't nobody wanting him, Carly. Wow. Is that a sentence? I'm not sure that's a sentence. All right, Lombard, puncture. Whoa, what is... Here's the stuff that's on these cards, guys. Seriously. That is a large chunk of whatever is on these. It's like a... I don't know if this is the coating that goes on the paper cards, like the gloss. Apparently it's blue. I don't know why. This batch has some stuff on it. I blame George.
Well, of course, it's my fault.
George coughed earlier and all this blue cloud came out. All right, autograph, Pirates, ARG to 499, Refractor, Suero. I swear, we've gotten this one before.
Michael Bibb.
Could he not sign a little lower?
Could not sign a little bigger.
Just, well, I mean, you'd think you would do that too, but I would, maybe just sign a little lower. Just kind of down toward the knee area, maybe. Maybe just sign toward the knee area. All right. Lick it. No, I'm good. I'm good, Carly. I know that's like your fantasy, but I'm good. Painter's tape. It could be painter's tape. All right. right, moving along. Walker Jenkins. I like to top load a good Walker Jenkins. Minnesota Twins. All right. George's guy, James Wood. It's your guy, George. James Wood refractor to $4.99.
Huh.
I knew we would get that.
Huh. So funny, dang.
Thanks, George. I've been thinking about starting back up on my stand-up career.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yep. And autograph Brewers. It's Arenamo, I believe, part 2. I believe the second Arenamo auto. This is the base.
Michael Hare.
There you go, Milwaukee. Michael Har or Hare?
Har. Har.
Ortiz.
Probably Har. It should be Har.
Talking's hard.
It's always been Har.
How many cards has James Wood been on already? 17,464. Carly with her ridiculous emojis that resemble booties. It looks like two people sitting on a bench upside down. All right, we are going to take a 10-minute break after Bowman is over. We got 2 boxes left of the Breaker's Delight, and then we are going to. What are we going to do? We're going to take a break. We're gonna have a draft.
Yeah.
We're going to pick 2 teams each. You guys are going to pick 2 teams each. We're not going to pick them. We have an insert: Bowman Scouts Top 100, number 89, Colt Emerson. Colt Emerson on the Aqua Refractor. It looks good on a Mariners card. It's to 125. We have a magenta paper Juan Soto. Nice one. Juan Soto. That almost doesn't look like Juan Soto. Am I the only one that thinks that? That really doesn't look like Juan Soto. To $2.99. Jackson Holiday. Stillwater High School. Go Pioneers. First pick in the draft. Son of Matt Holliday. Here we go. All right, moving along. All right, it's all autographs.
All the time.
And that's it. It's all autographs all the time. Breaker's Choice. He does look like Bernie Williams a little bit. Only Dane would think that. Interesting. All right, George, would you like a sponge?
I'm good, sir. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm going to pass.
You ever had a sponge bath, George?
Not to my knowledge.
Don't lie. Why are you stuttering? Have you had one or not?
No, not again. Does it have to be a sponge?
To be a sponge bath, it does. Partner.
I can't guarantee there was sponges involved.
SOS pad?
I don't know.
Steel wool. Hey! The hat trick! Let's get a boom for the hat trick! The Godfather! Whether it be superfractors, paralleled autos, base autos, never forget about Douglas Glod. The 3rd Glod for Travis, who is now a Glod super collector. It could just be Lod, I'm not sure. World champion Texas Rangers, Ortiz, first Bowman. Autograph, there you go, Texas.
Travis ROP.
He owns the Braves, he also has the Rangers in this break. That is a great autograph. Good job by him. Good job. Texas Rangers only want the best. All right, and the Mojo Parallel can only be found in Breaker's Delight boxes. Tony Ruiz to 150, going to be for the Royals. Kansas City.
Aaron at the bar.
Cat bath. What's up with the Glods? Yeah, it is a nice auto by that Texas Ranger. All right, last box. Last box special. Stir the cards? Like stir them with a spoon, Shaney? Seems like a bad idea. We're going to have a fantasy draft. We do need a 10-minute break, guys. We need at least a 10-minute break to get ready. Post this video for Bowman, and then start our draft. All right, nice one here. It is the exclusive Mojo to 150. Yohandy Morales. Yohandy Morales. I know everybody's looking for Dylan Cruz. This guy was like the 40th pick or something. Pretty high draft pick here.
Eric, H-E-R.
Eric, that's not a bad one, man. I know you're looking for Dylan Cruz, but still. All right, we got Tommy Troy. Not his first Bowman, but I don't think I've seen his auto yet this year for the 2024 product. Here it is, Green Lava, 23/99.
John, B-U-R.
John with the Diamondbacks. There you go, Arizona. 12th overall pick. His first Bowman was in last year's Bowman draft, the product that had all the Tom Brady's and stuff that we all know and love. And we've got Raylan Heredia. No, it's Heredia. It's Heredia, I think. I do not like his autograph, although it's not like a dot and a squiggle. It's better than George Pickens, but not my favorite auto. Phillies.
Jonathan Ree.
REA, Jonathan. Robert Edward Auctions. REA. All right, here we go. Hit the thumbs up button. We're going to have a very fun break. We got 4 cases of Lightning Baseball. We're going to let you guys pick teams in about 10 minutes. We will call roll at that time. We'll be right back. Beam me out, Snotty. Old Mucus Max over here. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Thanks for giving us a break there. Bowman takes a while to put back up. Put all up in our shipping area, get it ready. Like to keep your cards in good condition, keep them straight, keep them mistake-free on the shipping. That's what we do between breaks. I get my video posted. It's processing. Mike Trout is the cover shot. What a card. And let me get your names. Take you over to my handy-dandy computer screen here. This is basically the rules, how it works. Pretty simple, guys. You're going to get any hits for the 2 teams you draft. Plain and simple. We're probably not going to have any hits that we can't assign to a team. I don't think you're really going to see that. If it does happen, those items will be drafted by hitless spots. Lower you pick in the draft, the higher priority you get on that. Don't think that will come into play, but you never know. I was surprised I was able to get 4 more cases of this, actually. All right. Let us know if you're in chat. Let us know. George and I, or a combination of the two, will highlight your name if you're here. Oh, yeah, Philip is going to pick for Joe. That's right. He told me that, Philip. Welcome, man. Welcome. Joe's father-in-law, as I recall. Glad to have you. Philip, if you've never been here, don't listen to Carly. That's my advice. She's going to try to talk you... she's going to try to turn you against me. Don't let her do that.
Thomas STI. Got him.
If I grew up with Carly, I wouldn't have made it, Bruce. I wouldn't have made it.
Shannon Patterson here for Danny. So we're marking Danny, I would assume. So we.
Everyone, refresh your video. John Cam's here. Ken Talk, welcome back. Ken Talk, I gotta ask you. Where you traveled to, man. Have you been traveling? Did you go anywhere that's gonna make me jealous? Shannon's here for Danny. Yeah, Shannon's here for Danny. They're green. I don't know why. The juice is loose. Juice, you're Brian, right? You always got to remind me, Juice.
On Cam.
Bruce S. is here. I saw him talking earlier about Carly growing up with me or something. Casey, the mighty Casey is here. Neil, if you want to get Neil, George. Darren from Bewitched. What have you been up to, Darren? We missed you. Welcome back, Darren.
Chris CO.
Crisco's here. Crisco, are you still here, actually? You typed way up there, so let me know if you're still here, Crisco. And Travis, are you still here or did you pass out? Did you pass out from all your autographs?
Cisco's here.
Or Crisco?
Crisco. Or Cisco.
Cisco, the rapper? Yeah.
So we're just looking for Travis. ROP.
Casey's still a guy. Hey, okay, you'll get there, Casey.
Bruce.
Stuff like that's expensive to carry out.
Got you, Bruce. Thank you. Bruce SAN. There's also another Bruce 3 times.
Carly or Casey. If you would like advice on any of that, you can talk to Carly, who's gone through the whole process.
Thanks, Crisco.
You've been at a barbecue festival? Wow.
Travis here.
Oh, you're here. Everybody's here. I'm going to unhighlight this, George. I'm going to take all our hard work and undo it.
Okay.
I got a cursor there, George.
Aren't you lucky?
Folks, if you don't know how this draft works, check your pulse. I'm just kidding. If you don't know how this draft works, I will explain it. I will over-explain it because we might have somebody watching that wants to do one of these and they don't know how it works. So, yeah. You can't take my joke, Carly, that I just said. I just said that. You can't steal my joke after I just said it. Vegas in April and just got back from the Philippines on Tuesday. Boom for Kintalk. Wow. Kintalk has been on a beach being fanned by a beautiful woman. Fanned with a large leaf. A large grape leaf. I think it's a grape leaf that they use. I'm not sure. All right. Hopefully you avoided Carly in Vegas. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let me check on my Bowman break. It is still processing. Bowman will be on our YouTube channel shortly. I'll probably put that on during our draft. All right, you'll have 2 opportunities to trade. I'll let you know about that. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are doing a little reload. It's kind of like the Matrix Reloaded, except this is Gold Rush Lightning Baseball Reloaded. We're running it back, like the kids say. We did a 4-case break of Lightning Baseball. It was a hit. You guys wanted us to do more. We got 4 more cases. Here's one of them. Every case has 10 boxes. Every box has a buyback card. What is that? That is a card from Steel City that they maybe bought at a card show. A lot of them are PSA, Beckett, SGC graded. Could be any year card. Could be a hand-signed card. But there are 40 hits in the break. We're going to let everyone in this break draft teams. Fantasy draft style. Everyone gets 2 teams. Here's how it works. If you've never been in one of our drafts, this is the draft board. When you pick a team, all hits for that team will go to you. So choose wisely. And again, we're going to have 40 hits. Here's your rules. You can pause your video if you want and read over that. Joseph down to Brian. We're going to randomize your names in just a second. We're going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. That'll be our draft order. We'll paste it in right there. We will then give you 3 minutes to trade. If you want to trade picks, you can do that. You can trade 2 spots for 1. I'll give you the 14 spot and the 10 spot for the 2 spot. That's fine. You can do that. You can trade your spot plus money. I'll give you spot 13 and $150 to move up to number 1. That's fine too. That is totally up to you guys. After the trading period is over, we will start the draft. We're going 1 through 15 in round 1. We're flipping it in round 2, going 16 through 30. And if you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Do not affect the draft in chat. Do not affect the draft in chat. So please do us a favor there. Do not say you should pick this team. Can't believe they're still there. We will have to remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. After the draft is over and everyone has their 2 teams, we'll have a 5-minute break. We'll have a 5-minute intermission. You can go get a cold beverage, or you can trade. You can try to get somebody to trade the team that you didn't get that you really wanted. All right. What happens if you guys don't make your picks? Well, besides giving George a heart attack, we will pick for you using this list. Let's randomize it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This will be our no-show list, just in case we need it. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone does not make their pick and we can't get a hold of them, we're going to give you the highest remaining team on the list. So that is the Phillies down to the Red Sox, and we'll paste that in right there. That is your no-show list. George will tend to that. Let me get another list open here. All right, here's our draft order. And remember, don't start selecting teams yet. If you get the number 1 pick, please hold off. We're going to have a 3-minute trading period first. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and draft order is... We've got the mighty Casey. And Casey would like you to know that he is a male. He is a guy. 6 times. He said he's a stud. Casey down to Darren from Bewitched. Copy those. 6 times. All right. We're going to paste your names in here. I'm going to square these up. And George, we're on a 3-minute trading period. We'll be right back.
Woo!
All right, FYI, 2 minutes left, and FYI, Crisco is looking to move up into the top 4. So if you would like to trade down to 9, you guys in the top 4, Kentock, Brian, Thomas, and Casey, let Crisco know what you would take with his 9 spot or what you would want to do for a trade. You guys throw out offers if you want. How is this little thing going to work? How long do you get to pick? When we start, we're going to do 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. That 15 seconds will cover the video delay. You guys don't hear us for about 15 seconds after we talk. Do us a favor if you're in this draft. Try to have your picks in. Try to have the pick into us with about 30 seconds left. If you do that, this draft will move along very quickly and smoothly. If everybody's waiting till the last second, this will take a long time, guys. So try to have your picks in. About 30 seconds. I don't understand Adam's question, and I don't understand Smokey's question. I guess I don't understand your questions, guys. I don't know what the Ravens have to do with baseball. If we pulled Baltimore Ravens in a baseball product, Smokey, I would say that the universe would be coming to an end. I would say that somebody messed up at the factory. All right. I don't think that one will happen. I don't think we'll get that one. All right. We are going to start this draft. And, George, if you will, what we've been doing, if you just type in the first name of the person when it's their turn. Just type in the word Casey and hit enter.
Where?
YouTube. Type in Casey, hit enter. That way, Casey, you'll know. You guys will know in chat when it's your turn. We'll type your name in. All right, Casey, you're on the clock.
Oh, well, probably should spell it right. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, just every time it's somebody's turn. That way they'll know. There won't be a video delay problem.
Okay. Casey is taking the Yankees.
All right. New York Yankees are the selection. Yankees go at 1. No surprise. That's where they went in the last draft. Thomas with a sty in his eye up next. Hopefully he's getting that taken care of. Casey, start strategizing about your next pick. A lot of strategy involved in the next one. Oh, I get you, Smokey. I get you. I understand what you mean. Yeah, we just use the no-show list. Angels in the outfield. Angels in the outfield. Going to go to the 2 spot. Yankees followed by the Angels. Juice on the clock. Just type in juice, George.
Juice.
On your keyboard, juice.
I got you. I don't know how to spell juice either.
Wake you up when it's your turn. Okay, how do I do that? Braves. He beat you to it, George. George not good at the typing. Atlanta Braves. I'm just kidding, George. You're great at typing. Atlanta Braves go at the 3 spot. Kintock, fresh off of his world travels from the great state of Hawaii, up next. K-E-N, enter. Nice. Nice. Whoa, you did the whole name.
Well, I'm not going to put in Ken.
Ken. We're just doing we're on a first name basis here.
Dodgers.
We're on a first name basis with everyone. Dodgers, LA, both LA teams are gone. Just saying. Dodgers go 4. Juice. Next up. It'll take him about 45 minutes to type in juice. It will take him less time to drink juice. What's your favorite juice?
Seattle.
Seattle juice?
Yep.
That's disgusting. All right, Seattle Mariners. I haven't had a good glass of Seattle juice in a while. If you know what I mean. Danny. Our good friend Danny. And his sister, as I recall. I accidentally called Danny's sister his significant other the other day. And then I realized they don't live in Arkansas. I hope nobody in the break is in Arkansas because they'll be angry.
Green is way behind.
You like Welch's grape, John? Yeah, George doesn't want to type in Danny. This whole typing thing, you don't really want to do it, do you?
I don't care. I just
when it's Danny's turn, you just type in Danny, and then it's Neil's turn later, and you'll type in Neil. It's just.
I don't have that thing on that screen. I've got a screen down here where I'm knocking these people off. And
I
gotta
got
go
you.
back
I got
and
you.
do that. So
I don't know. Yeah, Seattle Bongwater, maybe. Maybe.
there we go. Red Sox.
All right, Baston. How do you like them apples? I got her number. How do you like them apples? A little Goodwill Hunting there for you, Danny. Neil and his heavy flow. There you go, Neil. Excellent selection, Shannon. Excellent. Excellent. You're doing a great job. That's a compliment.
Thank you.
I can't compliment this guy.
I don't feel like I'm doing a great job.
I can't criticize. I can't compliment.
Neil's taking the Orioles.
You're very average.
Thank you.
There you go. Baltimore Orioles next up. Baltimore. Gonna go to Neil. Over in Maryland. Is that a hometown pick? Is that what that is? Bruce. Next up. Bruce. You're getting quick. You're quick like a cat. Quick like a cat, that one.
I feel like we're missing. Way behind. That's what it is. I'm just way behind.
Choose wisely, young Bruce. Choose wisely. 45 seconds. Danny said, I got her number. How about them apples? That's right. Slap that number on the glass and let those guys know.
Bruce is taking Giants.
We're always hiring, Casey. We're always looking for good help. San Francisco Giants. We won't give you the New York Giants. That'd be weird. Although they used to be a baseball team. They used to be the San Francisco Giants. So that's why I said that, obviously. I was just seeing if you guys knew that they used to be the New York Giants. Crisco. What Carly cooks her chicken in. Up next. Interesting, Smokey.
I didn't get it quite right. I got Chris O.
That's good enough. Good enough. Unless there's some dude named Chris O that goes, hey, I'm in the draft.
Yeah.
Yay. All right.
Cards.
All right. He wants cards, but I think he might have meant St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals are the selection. at the 9 spot, and he would also like cards. Ken Talk up next. Ken Talk with the Dodgers earlier. Carly said no. It's quiet.
Ken talks up.
It's quiet. A little too
Diamondbacks.
a little too quiet.
Diamondbacks.
Arizona. George just learned how to say Diamondbacks. Arizona gonna go to Ken Talk. Travis next up. It was a dark and stormy night. Travis was on the clock. The Cubs were the selection. I thought to myself, I said, self,
Ken talk. Yeah. And then,
just as the Cubs were selected, a beautiful woman named Joseph OWE walked into the bar.
Did you get Travis? Cubs.
She was a nice lady. She walked into the bar and she was on the clock. George is confused. Storms can be confusing.
You get Travis.
Look at the board, George.
You come look at my board. I'm 4 behind up here.
I think you're more than 4 behind up there.
Fine.
Yeah, we're good, George. All right, Cincinnati is the selection. Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds. Walking down the stairs was John Cam. Illegal in 48 states. He looked like a tough guy. But I've seen tough guys before. It's like a book, George. It's like a book on tape.
Yeah, it's a great time.
We're telling a little story.
Good time for that.
George is very confused by this draft process. It's very confusing. John Cam. Taking the Mets. New York Metropolitans are the selection. New York Mets. Brian, also known as Juice, up next. Some would say the juice is loose. I wouldn't say that. That's disgusting. Juice is loose. What do you got, Juice? Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Juice is selecting at 3, 5, and 14. Taking the Blue Jays. Toronto is the selection. We got 2 Vlad Juniors last time, so not out of the realm of possibilities. Darren from Bewitched is going to end out round 1. You are going to start out round 2, and he already got his pick in.
Kansas City.
Kansas City Royals ends out the first round, and the second round
Padres
is the San Diego Padres. We are moving up the board. We are moving up the board. Juice again. We are knocking it out of the park. I think I put them all to sleep with my story.
Hughes is taking the Phillies.
All right, Philadelphia is the selection. Philadelphia Phillies. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Mets. Up next, our good friend John.
Astros.
All right, Houston, we have a selection. Mets, Astros, going to John Kim. Joseph with the Cincinnati Reds up next. Into the bar walked Carly. She banged right into the door. Little did she realize, you have to turn the handle to open it first. Not a smart dame. But what she makes up for in that,
Philip.
she brings to the table being mean. There's a school down the street. We're going to try to get her in there.
Hey, school. Washington.
Hey, I'm telling my story. You be quiet. Washington Nationals next up. Reds and Nats. Going to go to Joseph. Thank you, Philip. Next up, Travis. What she lacks in brains, she makes up for in meanness. Meanness. It's pull, not push. That's right. That's right. See, this is like the roaring 20s. This is like before they had, they had the sign that tells you to pull or push. You don't have to call me that, Carly. That's not necessary. She may be calling you Jesus, actually.
Mm-mm.
About the same age. Travis with the Cubbies. Tigers, Cubs and Tigers. There you go. Bears and Tigers. Friends in nature. Friends to Travis. Diamondbacks for Kentuck up next. You're part of the story, Carly. You're part of the story.
Kentucky is taking the Rangers.
Hey, get it right.
The World Series, amazing, best there is, Texas Rangers.
Yes. There you go. Kentucky taking the world champs. Georgia's right. Crisco next up. There's often a thick layer of Crisco on certain people's cooking.
Guardians.
All right, Cleveland Guardians are the selection, and it is going with the Cardinals. That's a nice pairing. Bruce with the San Francisco Giants. We will have a 5-minute intermission. You can still talk trade. You can try to wheel and deal, swap teams, a little moolah, whatever you guys want to do. You can grab a cold beverage. You can run around screaming, whatever you want to do. We're going to have a 5-minute break before we start. This is a great story, Carl. I may start integrating this into more of our drafts.
You're going to have a lot of trouble filling those drafts.
I think it's going to be easier to fill them up that way. Everybody's going to be wondering how your character progresses. Right now, she can't open a door, and she banged her head into it. So we're going to see some character growth. White Sox next up. Chicago. Going to go with the Giants. White Sox and Giants. Neil and his heavy flow up next. Very quiet. I liked it better when I was telling the story than this. This is too quiet.
Neil Flo takes Oakland.
All right, Oakland. I don't have a day job. I work at night. Actually, I work in the day too, but whatever. Oakland A's, Baltimore Orioles. Going to go to Neil Flo. Danny and his, I was going to say his good friend Shannon. That could be true, but I'm going to go with his sister. Story time with Dane. Floyd, what do you think? What do you think, Floyd? New revenue stream for us? What do you think? All right, ARG, Pittsburgh Pirates, matey. Gonna go Red Sox and Pirates for Danny. Juice. Juice is loose. It's because he's been stretching. Seattle Mariners for you in the first round. Possibly looking for one of those Ken Griffey Jr. thingies. Guys, give us a thumbs up. Help out our channel. It really affects our channel either in a bad way or a good way, depending on how many thumbs ups we get every night. If you watch any of our videos, hit the like button on those. Leave a comment. You know, if you miss a break and you have to watch the video on our YouTube channel later, always let us know you watched by leaving a comment and hitting like. I tended to my pool already today, Carly. I brushed it. I put in some alkalinity. I put in some muriatic acid. I shocked it. It's all clean. I filled it up.
Juice is taking the Twins.
It's all ready to go, Carly. So I can do more story time if you guys want. Minnesota Twins and Seattle Mariners. Kentuck with the Dodgers up next. I took my pH down. I took my chlorine up.
Kentuck is taking the Brewers.
I took my Brewers over to Kentuck. Carly approved pick there. Dodgers and Brewers. Juice, your final selection of this draft. It's Juice's final selection of this draft.
Oh, his final selection.
Correct.
Got it.
I hope it's filled with bugs tomorrow. Why? You gonna come eat some bugs? See how mean she is? It's probably from running into all those doors, caused some damage. Hitting her head on the door.
Juice is taking the Rockies.
Colorado. I don't even know what that means. I don't have an 8-ball. I don't have an 8-ball. I have an 8-ball on a pool table, maybe. Thomas with the Stein is I. Going to decide the remainder of this draft. Braves and Rockies for Juice. Angels and somebody for Thomas. I hope weevils eat your garden up, Carly. I hope all your vegetables
Thomas is taking Miami.
Eaten by weevils. All right, Miami Marlins go with the Angels, and the final selection, Mr. Irrelevant, if you will, Tampa Bay Rays, New York Yankees. We are officially on a 5-minute break. We'll be right back to open up 4 cases of Gold Rush Lightning. See you then. All right, guys, I'll put a 5-minute timer. George and I will take a little break, and then we will finish out the evening. See you in a minute. Okay, let me break down this comment by Carly. I'm going to mail you, meaning me, all the pods that fall from the stupid black locust tree and tell them to dump them in your pool. You're going to mail them to me and tell them. Who's them? If you mail them to me, I'm not going to let them dump anything into my pool. This seems like I think she hit the door again.
I can't speak to that.
I think someone used Carly as a battering ram to open the door. I think we've got some damage here. I think there's some damage. What do you think, George?
I think you need to have a bunch of MRIs.
Yeah.
EEGs.
Pap smear.
Don't need that, thank you.
2 minutes. Oh, the mail person. Okay, so you're going to mail them to me, but the mail person's going to intercept them. Got it. Got it. This is all very interesting. What a conversation. I would rate this top, I can't even rate it. It's so high. I don't even know what to say. 1.5 minutes on trades that are not being talked about. While you guys finish talking about trades, let's open this case box. Splat, says El Ray. Oh, splatties for El Ray. Gold Rush, Gold Rush. Now let's open the bottom. Why not? Hey, why don't you get rid of the tree, Carly?
Well done.
You be quiet. There you go. There's your new hat. You be quiet, George. I tell you why. This box is bulging. I don't know why. That box has a bulging disc. They're gonna rate my flip. They're gonna be haters. I can already feel it. Can already feel it. Already feel it. Remove the tree, Carly. Just get rid of it. Need a person removal service. To remove a certain person. Can I get these to stand up? Hey. Wow, Dane, that's not as good. Wow. Hey, thanks, mac and cheese. I like macaroni and cheese, so, we're on the same page. All right, guys, we're about to start. Let me get my... my last video is posted if you missed Bowman. It's on YouTube. It is on Twitter. Make sure you follow us on Instagram. Join our trading group in Facebook. We got 2,000 people selling cards, trading cards. Tons of posts every day. If you sell a card on there, your fees are 0. No fees at all. All right. And Facebook fans, I've got your video with a little Mike Trout action on the screenshot there, on the thumbnail, if you will. All right, that is all posted. Everything's caught up on our videos. 3 of 10 on the flip. I'll take a 3 of 10. That was bad. I got 3 more flips to do. I got more cases over here. All right, ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Back by popular demand, we are doing Gold Rush Lightning Baseball. 4 cases of this buyback product, all in one break. You picked a good one to watch. Please do us a favor. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you guys hit thumbs up, our channel does a lot better. We thank you. Here's that Lightning box. I'm going to put a deuce up. This is our second time doing this one. So that's a deuce. That's the second time, George. Second time we're doing it. Here's your teams. We just had a fantasy draft, by the way. How do we assign teams in this? You guys pick them. Here's how the draft went. We went round 1, down the board. Round 2, serpentine, up the board. I will not read these off. You guys can see the teams there. Feel free to pause your video if you want to see who has what teams. Any cards for your teams in these 40 boxes are going to ship to you. Should have a lot of graded cards in this. And kind of like any buyback, you just never know what you're going to get. It's kind of like a box of chocolates. Oh, it's a... Carly cannot remove it because it's a city tree. That's interesting. I bet if you told the city your problems with it, they might let you. All right. And if they cut it down, it's free, I would think. Oh, I like this. This card was not pack pulled with the autograph. This was signed later. Cal Ripken Jr. out of the gate. 2001 Fleer Showcase. Not to be confused with Flair Showcase. That is an authenticated auto by PSA. It's not graded. I love that. Cal Ripken, Orioles.
Neil Flo.
Neil out of the gate, man. Neil's feeling good about life. Cal Ripken right away. Just hand these over. You can stack them up, George. Mellow cards. Longtime watcher, never time chatter. Love your stuff. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You seem like kind of a cool guy, like a mellow guy. Do you drink mellow yellow? Not many places have it anymore. Oh. If you're gonna get a patch card and it's not an auto, this is probably one you want. Look at the patch in the middle. Cardinals, triple jersey, 1 of 1, Paul DeYoung. I just now noticed it was a 1-1. I did not see that initially. Very nice. St. Louis. That's going to be Crisco. Chris C.O. We call him Crisco for some reason. By the way, as tends to be the case with Tier 1 baseball, which is coming out in like a month, game used. All these patches are game used. So cool, it's even your last name. Your last name is Mello. I like it. Wonder if you're a Carmelo Anthony fan. You already said that today, Carly. You can't say that again. All right, next up. And guys, we will rebag these later on in the evening. We'll rebag them. Just take these off so you guys can see the cards. This is Ronald Acuna's bro, Luis Angel Acuna from Pro Debut Baseball. It's going to go to the Rangers. It's going to go to Texas. You all right?
Yeah, I was just being stupid.
Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers and Kentuck. That is your second round team. Beckett, authenticated auto. And again, that is not a pack pulled auto. There's going to be some hand-signed stuff, which I kind of like hand-signed stuff, to be honest with you. Usually you get a better autograph. I don't know if that's means anything. Usually the signature is pretty good. I think you're only supposed to warn one person. Do I remember a drink called the 50-50? Was that a soda? Sounds risky to drink it. Oh, man. Oh, this is nice. If you're going to get a card hand signed, I like to use Allen and Ginter, and I like to use Heritage. 2021 Heritage Auto Juan Soto Nationals. Oh, that's a great looking card. Washington and Joseph, congrats. Way to draft Phillip, drafting the Nats, getting the Soto. Beckett witnessed. Or Beckett authenticated, excuse me. I kind of like the new, it's a 10 on the auto. I like the new, they have black around the border on that. It looks kind of cool. I like that. Things I pay attention to that probably mean nothing. I would say 4 pretty good hits so far. Cal Ripken, Juan Soto. Yeah. This is so fun. 1 of 1 to Young. Opening 4 cases of this is a blast. All right, we've got a very late selection. 3rd from the last pick. This is going to be Brendan Rodgers. Hey, Rodgers. That is a first Bowman paper hand-signed card. Colorado is going to be Brian, also known as Juice. PSA 10 on the auto. So they only graded the autograph. They did not grade the card. I try to be very clear on that, guys. It is not a PSA 10 grade. Just on the auto. All right, this is a very thick card. I don't know if this is Beckett or what this is.
Sorry, John.
Oh, this is a beautiful card. Aesthetically, hard to say, easy to spray. Aesthetically pleasing, Luis Campusano. This is from Select Baseball. That is an orange Pulsar, beautiful patch. That is on card, I think. No, that is a sticker. It's a sticker. It's hard to tell it's a sticker. Padres, San Diego. That is 3 of 20. 3 of 20. Darren on the that last pick down there is pretty tasty. You got the Royals Padres, pretty good pairing. I like it. Dodgers beat the Yankees in 11 innings. How did Ohtani look tonight? What did he put up? All right, this guy was a big time prospect when he came out. He may still be. I know he got traded. The card is going to guide us where this goes. He is still in his Padres uniform. That is a first Bowman, C.J. Abrams. He was part of that, I believe, the Juan Soto trade. He ended up going to the Nationals. But this card goes to the Padres. First team to double up, Darren. Back-to-back Padres. PSA 10 grade on the autograph. PSA slabbed. A lot of slabs here. I like it. Another thick card here. Finishing out case 1. We got 3 more cases after this, so stay tuned. What is this? Is this looks like Topps Project 2020. Oh, I think it is. Okay, this is the Project 2020 set. They let the artists reimagine and redesign classic cards.
Wow.
This is the Mike Trout out of 2020 project, and it is Gregory Sif is the artist. This is a Beckett 10. Beckett 10 pristine. It is 0.5 away from the Epic Black label. Now, this is a busy design. We'll kind of zoom in there. It's got his first Bowman stance in there from his first Bowman card. It's also got his update rookie kind of merged together. Pretty cool. And there are your subgrades. That's going to go to the Angels, of course.
Thomas.
All 10s except centering got a 9.5. Almost a black label. There you go, Angels and Marlins. Second pick in our draft. That is an awesome card. That's a unique card. I'm not like crazy into the Project 2020 cards. I do have a Trout still in the package, I think. Can't remember if it's sealed or if I ended up opening. I don't remember. Somebody gave it to me. Wolfie gave it to me. A guy here in Wichita Falls. But mine's not graded. I like them if they're graded. I think they look good, especially that grade. It's insane. Ohtani put up some bets. That was a good one. All right, Boston Red Sox coming to the party. Boston and Danny and his very nice sister Shannon. Raffy Devers, definitive to 25. Devers to 25 out of Definitive Baseball, very high-end product. On-card auto. There you go, Danny. 2022 Definitive Collection, probably my favorite baseball product. Definitive. Almost the black label, man. I have never gotten a black label at Beckett. Come to think of it, now I've had them in my collection, but I've never actually graded a card and got a black label. I have graded a card, I think. No, I have not graded a card that got a 10 even at Beckett. It's hard to do. Unless you're John Rob, unless you're Skeeter. Then you get 10s all the time. All right, we got a Tattletale, but I like him. I like him anyway. Jose Canseco for the Oakland Athletics. Oakland and Baltimore for Neil Flo. 86 Fleer update. I don't dislike this card. Kind of a blah design back in the day, but card's a little off-center. This Fleer update, Beckett witnessed. Beckett authenticated. I keep saying witnessed. I don't know why. Beckett authenticated auto, slabbed up. All slabbed up and ready to go. Jose Canseco. Second hit for Neil. Looks like Neil with 2 hits and Darren with 2 hits. Are we going to Fanatics Fest? I am probably not because of the Nationals. I don't think I can do both. Just from my responsibilities, I don't think I'm going to do both. Now, I want to see how Fanatics Fest goes, and maybe we'll go in future years. All right, I'm not going to flip this because the boxes are going to go everywhere. Let's do this. I learned from my previous flipping errors. There we go. Here you go, George.
Yep.
Case 2. Opening 4 cases of buybacks is a lot of fun. Just saying. Whole lot of fun. Ohtani went hitless tonight? Okay. He was worn out after facing Skeens. All right. Ooh, I like it. It is from Spectra Baseball. Could be from Chronicles, actually. I know Spectra did have its own release one year. I think they bailed on it pretty quick. Alex Bregman. Rookie patch auto. Give that a boom. I'm going to say this is from Chronicles. The set full of a bunch of different sets. Houston Astros. Big card. Nice.
John Cam.
Illegal in 48 states. 17 and 25. 2017 Spectra Baseball. I don't think Spectra was in 17. I may be wrong. You guys can tell me in chat if I'm wrong. I think Chronicles would have been where you get this. Could be wrong. I think they did Spectra in 21. I've slept since then. John came with the Mets and the Astros. Well, I pay Beckett to grade my cards. I just don't get 10s. So, all right, next up, we've got first Bowman. Haven't heard a lot about Joey Bart. Haven't heard a lot about him lately. San Francisco Giants paper first Bowman auto. That is a hand signed. Did not come out of the pack like that. Beckett authenticated autograph, and that is from 2019 Bowman Giants, San Francisco. It's going to be Bruce. Bruce with the Giants, first hit. That is Giants and White Sox. Congrats, Bruce. Bruce. I want to get a Griffey 89 Upper Deck. Juice, would that be okay if we got an 89 Upper Deck Griffey? Would you be all right with that? Autographed? Or not autographed. Either way. Just want to get one. All right, this is going to go to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks with a hit. It's going to be Kentuck. D-backs, Rangers. Kentuck, 2 hits. Christian Robinson was a big thing back in the day. PSA graded the autograph only. They gave it a 10. Diamondbacks and Kentuck. I feel like I just threw that on the ground. I did. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, Theo, from everything I've heard, and who knows, man, from everything I've heard, it seems like Ohtani kind of turned over his finances to that guy, and that guy took advantage, is what it really sounds like. But, you know, are we getting the true story? Who knows? I would tell you this, Theo, baseball takes that stuff very seriously. Like, they will ban you for life. So, the most hits in Major League history got banned for life. They would ban Ohtani if they found something. I believe that. They're pretty strict on that stuff. Someone was talking about Brett Saberhagen the other day. This is a good-looking Brett Saberhagen card. I'm not saying it's a good-looking Brett Saberhagen. It's a good-looking card. 85 tops with the inscription Royals. There you go, Darren. Kansas City Royals. 85 World Series MVP. Put a period after each letter. Look at that. I'm not going to lie to you. Really nice auto. That's how people should sign. 85 tops. Classic design. You're leading the way, Darren. You picked last in the draft, but it doesn't matter. You're leading the way. Yeah, they just banned someone, I think. A Padres player. If they'll ban Pete Rose for life, they would have banned Ohtani too. No offense to Ohtani. And I think Ohtani could go on to be like, he has the possibility to be the greatest player of all time. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I think Pete Rose was outranked him. Pete Rose was probably on a higher pedestal at the time all that happened. So, I don't know. I don't think they're giving him any preferential treatment. Yeah, I agree. The FBI was involved. Yeah, I think if there was something, they would have gone after him. I think the biggest mistake he made was trusting people with his moolah. That is Michael Bush. Nice Bush. I don't say that very often. First Bowman, going to go to the Dodgers. LA Dodgers and Kintock on the board. First Bowman auto. When was that? That was back in 2019 Bowman draft. Kintock with the Bush. I'll leave that one alone, Kintock. Mahalo. You liked Saberhagen? Well, a lot of people liked him. Oh, I like this card. I don't know that I'm a big Chris Sale fan. He's a good player. I like this card. Look at the patch. Very nice. 1 of 5 from NT Baseball. Treasure Signature Materials. Should be treasured, maybe. Maybe not. With a laundry tag. That's going to go to the Boston Red Sox. There you go, Red Sox. And by the way, NT Baseball bringing it. You've got the MLB hologram. That code, I think, will tell you when he wore that jersey. That should be a game-used jersey. It is. It's game-used, guys. That is not something you see every day. That is from 2017 National Treasures.
Danny
bringing it. Devers out of Definitive and a Sale out of NT. Darren, you're just drafting right, man. It's not the golfer's equipment, it's the golfer. You know what I mean? It's not where you pick, it's who you pick. We saw a few of these in the first break, which I like them. I like them. I don't know what the population is on these things, but this is a 2020 Transcendent Captain Collection. So it was the Derek Jeter collection. This card is graded a PSA Gem Mint 10. We'll get a boom for the Yankees. That is his 3,000th hit tribute. A little Michael Jordan number there for you. 23 of 40. You guys can see that.
Casey.
Here you go, Casey. The mighty Casey. Really thick PSA slab on this. Very thick PSA slab. Probably maybe betting on baseball, John, or something like that. Minor leaguer got banned today. Hey, let us know in the comments, what do you think of the lightning breaks? Let us know if you're watching this video later what you think of this product. I think it's pretty neat. It's not a high cost product, but when you do 4 cases, it does bump up the price a little bit. I think it's a pretty good value. All right, Padres on fire. San Diego, 4th hit. This is the 4th hit for the Royals in Padres spot. Tatis out of Chronicles. We'll give that a boom. Fernando, that is from 2019 Chronicles. They graded the auto a 10. That is a good auto of young Fernando. Got to meet him his rookie year before he got called up. George met him too. Got to meet Tatis.
Yeah.
Kind of a little guy, man. Seemed like it back then. Was not what I expected. I don't know that I had heard of him before. We probably pulled his cards before Theo. If I'd heard of him, it's through a sport card break. Oh, what is this? This is cool. How about a signed card of Ronald Acuna for the Braves? Give that a boom, Atlanta. And he is standing there with a Vladdy. A playful bout of juniors. Vlad Jr., Acuna Jr. They need to get Vladdy to sign that. Somebody needs to crack this and get Vladdy to sign it too. It is Braves, the logo on the card. So, George, we'll go ahead and put a Braves sticker on this. The card has the Braves logo, and the autograph is by the Braves players. That is not a Blue Jays card. It is Atlanta. Just put Braves on that one. Second hit for Juice. Going to go with the team logo on the card. He doodled on his own face. That sounds kind of gross. Glad you said doodled, not doodied. Oh, it's pretty. 1 of 1 National Treasures RPA. This would be the platinum parallel we all know and love. Zach McKinstry, Dodgers. Look at this thing. Part of a laundry tag there. There is your 1 of 1 stamp. LA Dodgers. Going to be a Kintock. Probably label this one Dodgers, George, since it's an NT card. It's sweet. 2021 National Treasures. Got Dodgers.
Yep.
All right. That was case 2. We're only halfway done. We have 3 spots looking for their first hit. Brian with the Mariners, Twins. Travis, Cubs and Tigers. And then also Brian with the Blue Jays and the Phillies. FYI. Case 3. Vladdy signed it too. I don't think so. Let me see that Acuna card. I don't think, no. Acuna. Vladdy did not sign it also. To my knowledge. Did Vladdy sign it too? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to go with the chat. I appreciate you saying that. Let's look. I know both their autographs pretty well. There's your Acuna. You may be right here. Thank you to the chat. You guys catch me on stuff. You know what? He did. He did sign it as well. Acuna and Vlad. So we have to make a decision here, guys. We have to make a decision. Generally, we let the card be our guide, okay? Generally, we let the card be our guide. Okay, so I have to stick to past precedent. The card will tell us where the card goes. So the question is, if we pull a Cal Ripken card and it's signed by Cal Ripken and there's a player standing in the background like this, and he signed it too, but the card has a big Orioles logo on it, we would give that to the Orioles. This card has a Braves logo on it. We don't let the PSA label guide us. We go by the logo on the card. We always have for 6 years. It would not be right of me to change from that. This card goes to the Braves. If this had a Blue Jays logo, it would go to the Blue Jays. If it had both, we would randomize for it. That's gonna be our decision. Goes to the team on the card. Team on the card, guys. And I know that sucks for the Blue Jays, but that's how we do breaks. That's gonna be our decision on it. It is always the team on the card. Team on the card. Yeah, it's the card, not the slab. We go by what's on the card. And that has been that way for 6 years, guys. 6 years. That is something that we could go either way. We could go, you know, Vladimir Guerrero's on there too. We should change what we do. That wouldn't be fair to the other people we haven't done that for. So we're going to stay consistent. You guys may not agree with how we do it, but we're going to stay consistent with how we do it. We're going to stay consistent. But good call. It is signed by both of them, but the card says Atlanta. I'm going to give this sticker back to you, George. George, I'm going to give that sticker back to you for the Acuna card. Acuna, that's the Acuna auto. In your hand. Is that the Acuna auto in your hand?
This one.
Yeah, put that sticker on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull another one and give one each. If we pull another one, I would say, I don't know. If the two teams want to make a deal with each other and say one of them, the Braves give up one because they feel bad for the Blue Jays, that would be up to the owners. That was hard to tell that Vlad signed that, by the way. That was kind of messy. Not talking about Lionel Messi. That was kind of messy. Okay. This is not a bad card to get two of. I would actually keep this one. I would trade the other one. This one has better centering. Jose Canseco. Very nice Canseco again for the Oakland A's. Neil Flow. Third hit for the A's. And, you know, guys, when we're live, and I'm sure people in the chat are going to have opinions, we are consistent, and you have to do it the same way all the time. You can't one break say we're going to do it this way, and then the next break say we're going to do it this way because people are mad. We're going to change it up. You can't do that. You can't flip-flop. You got to go with one way and stick to it. So, thanks, Skeeter. Skeeter Grease. From the terms of our website, if the break is sold as a pro team, it goes to the team listed on the card. And that's what we've always stuck to. That's what we've always stuck to. I will say that's getting real close to like, ugh. You know, that we always have, there's always a card that tests our terms. No matter how long our terms and conditions get, there's always a card that tests it. Oh, I love this card. I love it. One of my favorite cards as a youngster. 89 Fleer rookie, Ken Griffey Jr., bam. There you go, Mariners. On the board, Brian. Well, Brian had the Blue Jays on his other spot, so Brian, this probably make you feel a little bit better. Look at that signature. And guys, I don't know your thoughts. Why did they not grade that auto? That is a great auto. Maybe there's something they don't like about it. They authenticated the auto, but man, I would have graded that one too. Card actually doesn't look that bad either. I want to grade that one. I want to trade that in. There you go, Mariners. Love that card, man. Yeah, we try to be consistent. And there's always going to be somebody mad, guys, and we realize that. If we do it one way, half the people are mad. If we do it the other way, the other half of the people are mad. I get it. We gotta make a decision. And we got to make a decision live on the air, too. We can't sit and think about it. All right, Oakland A's again. This is Tyler Soderstrom, first Bowman. It is a chrome card from Bowman, and it is not pack pulled. This is signed later by the player. PSA 10 on the autograph only. Oakland. 4 hits for the Royals Padres, 4 hits for the Orioles Athletics, leading the way. We're down to 2 hitless spots. Travis with the Cubs Tigers. Brian with the Blue Jays Phillies. I didn't mention this. If you go hitless in this break, I'm going to send you a Gold Rush baseball jersey. I just got some in today. We ordered some products. As a thank you, they sent us, I think it's called Black Bag baseball jerseys. It's a mystery. We don't know what's inside. We'll send you one if you go completely hitless. We'll hook you up with a jersey. They literally just came in today. So, I don't think anybody's going to go hitless, but you never know. All right. 2 Fernandos might be better than 1. Padres, the new leader in this little shindig we're doing. Darren, Tatis rookie again. No boom for you. 5th hit for the Padres in the last draft pick there. I think this is also out of Chronicles. This may be your second. I'm thinking this is out of Chronicles baseball as well. This might be your second Tatis from the Chronicles set. Yeah, the Yankees did well last time, Casey. If you watched the last break to prepare for this one, they did pretty well. I think they got like 4 hits. I think all the hits were Yankees too. I don't think the last pick got anything. Okay. Oh, this is a great. I don't know that I would trade one of these. I'd probably keep them both. I love Cal Ripken though. Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles. Neil's from Maryland, so he went with his hometown team. The exact same card, which can happen when you're opening up. I guess this will be 8 cases we've done. You got 2 Cal Ripkens. You know, Casey, I hate to say this, man. I think you have to take the Yankees 1. I just think you have to. Unless you're like a super fan of another team, I don't know how you don't take them 1. You just have to. You know, do you want 1 in this thing when you draft? Do you want the number 1? Let us know in the comments. If you get number 2, I feel like you could pick. You have some choices. I feel like 1, the choice is made for you. Which that does kind of stink, feeling like you have to take somebody, but... Oh! I have not seen this card maybe ever. I don't know. Maybe in a long time. This is Bowman Platinum. Bowman Platinum Mike Trout. That's a nice card. There you go, Angels. Got the refractor look to it there. Los Angeles Angels. 793 of 999. That is, I believe that's a rookie. Yeah, 2010. That may be a pre-rookie. Maybe a prospect card. I tell you one thing I don't like on this card, guys, is this thing can scratch. Let me open this up. I want to put a sleeve over this. I'm going to put a sleeve over that to protect it. You guys can take this out when you get it from shipping. Who had the Angels, George?
Angels is Thomas.
Thomas, I got a sleeve over that just to prevent the plastic from rubbing against the surface of the card. So, probably better for a sleeve mag on those. Angels, 2 hits. Angels and Marlins. Both hits are Mike Trout. Both hits are Mike Trout. Somebody was selling that card in the trading group recently. There you go. Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty. Here you go. This makes up a little bit. Blue Jays, you didn't get your Vlad Acuna auto, which was a little bit messy. This is beautiful. Vladimir Guerrero. He was a little bit heavier here in this picture. I'm not trying to be mean, but he was a big boy. Blue Jays, that is a 30th anniversary Bowman auto.
Blue Jays, right?
Yes, Juice, Brian. PSA 10 on the auto, and there's the facsimile auto right under it that's printed on the card. That's pretty close. That is big boy Vlad. He's a happy camper. All right, so there's your Vladdy. Makeup call. Makeup call. We are only missing Cubs Tigers. Everybody will have a hit if we get a Cub or a Tiger. Chick-fil-A Ranch with Ranch, says Charlie. You're doubling up on the ranch, Charlie? Are you doubling up on it? Dublin, Ireland. El Ray, that's your guy. That's your guy, El Ray. Cody Bellinger rookie patch auto from Spectra. Spectra coming out. This is a redemption from Panini. So got the Panini tag on it. It's going to go to the Dodgers. We'll label this one Dodgers, George.
Okay.
Kintock, third hit. That is the Blue Disco. 70 of 99. And that's from 17 Spectra. Dodgers on that one. Yeah, is the ranch warm or did they chill it for you? Because we've had some bad situations with customers eating warm ranch. They don't show up in chat for about a week after eating warm ranch dressing. Vlad Bucket of Chicken Jr., says El Ray. Wow. That's your guy, El Ray. You can't say that. You can't say that about your guy. Hadn't he kind of bulked up, like muscle-wise, and kind of trimmed down? I don't know much about Vlad these days. All right, we got Alec. Boom, 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 boom. Phillies Inception Silhouette patch auto. I love these things. 74, 75. Juice. How about back-to-back Juice? Juice is angry from the Ronald Acuna situation, so he's coming out strong now. Back-to-back hits, Blue Jays, Phillies. That'll work. Congratulations. That is Bellinger's rookie year. Yeah, the rookie card is from his rookie year. Yeah. Cheney, you're on it. Cheney's on it. And by on it, I mean some foreign substance. All right, Dodgers, LA, Kintock. Once again, you're joining the 4-hit club, man. You're in second place right now. Bueller. First Bowman, paper, hand sign card. PSA 10 on the auto, Walker Bueller. That is from Bowman, if you guys are wondering. Bueller was 15 Bowman. I forgot. 15 Bowman. One case left, George. I don't want it to end. And I'm pretty sure I cannot get 4 more cases of this. I'm pretty certain of that. I would like to. I tell you what I would like to do. Would you guys do football this way when Lightning comes out? I usually just use Lightning for our memorabilia mixers. Would you guys do a 4-case Lightning football break? I think basketball's coming out too, actually. Would you guys do basketball or football? It'd be the same price. It would probably be the exact same price. Or I say that. Football and basketball would be the same price. Football would be cheaper because there would be 2 more teams. So there'd be 1 more spot. But basketball would be the same price. Let me know. Those are. I think basketball's dropping soon. I don't know if I've already missed the order. Hopefully not. But when football comes out, I can kind of load up on it if they'll hook me up. I think Gold Rush should hook me up. We buy a ton of Gold Rush stuff. We've earned it. Camera fix there. All right, here we go. You want to know when that is, Crisco? Yeah, I don't know when those are coming out. I have to check. I saw something about Gold Rush Lightning basketball, though. And I don't think that's ever been out before, but I may be wrong. Yes, for football. Yeah, I think football would be great. I just don't know if they're going to let me. I'd like to buy like 12 cases of football and do the break 3 times or something. All right, we've got first pick in the baseball draft, Henry Davis, Genesis. That is a hand-signed card. It did not come out of, I don't know if this is Bowman's best. No, it's Bowman. Henry Davis, Pirates, Pittsburgh. Danny with the Red Sox and Pirates. PSA 10 on the auto only. Who's my favorite Major League Baseball player of all time? It's probably a player I didn't see play. Probably Ty Cobb. I've got some Ty Cobb stuff I like. I don't know. Favorite. Their favorite and best are different. I like Griffey. I like Piazza. I used to like Garrett Anderson a lot. I have a lot of favorite players in baseball. Tony Gwynn. Ryan Sandberg. I got a lot. I got a lot of guys. If you guys didn't know that. I just say my guy occasionally, just not very often, but I feel like I have a lot of guys. Julio Rodriguez, not as many as Carly, but I have a lot of guys. Julio Rodriguez, Mariners. I have no idea what this card is. Let's get a boom for Seattle. I know it's a Beckett 10, and it has dark borders, and you should never get a Beckett 10 on this. It should be impossible. This grade is insane. All right, this is 2000. Really, camera? My camera refuses to let me see it. 2021 Bowman Next. Baseball America's Top 100 Prospects. Centering, 9.5. The rest of the card, all 10s. And again, dark edges up here. I don't know how this gets a 10. Got the Topps holographic logos on the back. That'll work, man. That'll work. You got a Griffey. You got a... Are you going to Seattle?
Yeah.
Okay, that's Juice. Mariners and Twins. You've already used that joke. That joke's so old now, Carly. It's so old. I think we were looking for a J-Rod and a Griffey. You've accomplished these things. Okay, I'm rooting for a Cubs or a Tigers card, please. We got to fill up the board. Oh, this is cool. Immaculate Baseball is taking the stage. iMac. Oh, man. 1 of 1 Platinum. Seattle again. Jesse Winker. That's what I do to, like, the ladies back in the day when I'd see them out. I'd be like that.
Yeah, boy, I bet they were running for you, weren't they?
Nobody noticed. You know how you wink and, like, you know, some guys go like that. Real quick, I'm like, try to really reel them in. All right, Jesse Winker, Seattle, 3rd hit. Nice job. I can use it when I want Dane. Such rebellion. I'm gonna call Harrison Butker and talk to him about you. I'm gonna have him make a statement about you, Carly. All right, we've got the world champion, Texas Rangers. He strikes again. Ronald Acuna's brother. He looks really excited on this card. I think he's saying, I refuse to put my glove on. I don't want to. It's hand signed. It's going to go to Texas.
Kentuck.
D-backs and Rangers. World Series rematch there for Kentuck's team. Luis Angel Acuna looking angry. I do want to tell you what that's from. Let's take a look at the it's 2021 Bowman Chrome Draft. I think Ty Cobb is the greatest player of all time. I think Barry Bonds is the 2nd greatest player of all time. I'm not saying they're my Barry Bonds is my favorite because he's a big jerk, but before he bulked up, I think he already had like a ton of MVPs, 5 maybe. He was already a Hall of Famer before he bulked up. Dude had the best hand-eye coordination ever. Barry Bonds. Oh, this is sweet. I love definitive. I love me some definitive. Jack Flaherty and Steve Carlton. Dual auto. Bam. There you go, Cardinals. St. Louis and Crisco. Put that in your chicken. 3 of 5. Dip that in some Crisco. Don't do that, really. There you go, Chris. Hall of Famer and Jack Flaherty. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. It's a fun break. I don't want it to end. I'm almost out of, we're almost out. We got 5 boxes left. I'm very depressed. All right, we've got the San Francisco Giants coming back to the party. Bruce getting another hit on the board. This is a on-card auto of Marco Luciano. It's Skeeter's guy. Skeeter loves him some Luciano. I don't remember this product, if I'm being honest. 1 of 50. First one stamped. Bowman and Bowman Transcendent VIP. This would have been given out at the, I believe, the Topps VIP event. Transcendent party that you had to have a ticket to get into. That's awesome. Maybe he was there signing some autographs. That's kind of an exclusive card. There you go, Giants. Congrats, Bruce. What's up with your boy Luciano, Skeeter? That's unbelievable. Cubs and Tigers is pretty strong, I feel like. I don't know how they did in the first break, but I feel like that's pretty strong. We should have had those by now. Okay, is this going to be the same card? Oh, I like this better. I actually like this better than the other Cal Ripken autos. This is the third Cal Ripken auto we've got. Orioles again. He is signing maybe for some kids on this card. This is an upper deck. Tell me you don't remember this and tell me you don't love that. Cal Ripken Jr. Signing like a poster for probably a kid. 92 upper deck auto. Is Cal Ripken Jr. wearing a Timex? Is that a $10 watch? I don't know. Authenticated by PSA. That's a cool card, man. Baltimore, third hit, Neil Flo. No, sixth hit.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sixth hit. He's got the Oakland A's as well. Neil, you are the new leader. Sorry, Darren. Neil just passed you. It's going to be a photo finish. Ooh, Blade with the home run for the A's. Luciano not doing well. White Sox won a game. Were they playing like a minor league team exhibition? All right, he could throw the heat, baby. He could throw the heat. This is going to go to Cleveland, the Guardians. Bob Feller. This card is this a TCMA? I don't know what this card is. We'll have to look. He pitched a no-hitter against the White Sox. No shock there. Bob Feller auto. That's a boom. Hall of Famer. You can see on his jersey there. Cleveland. Dude could throw the heat. Boy, that card is in good condition for having all black borders and corners and edges. What is this? Oh, that's the Sporting News from 1992. Not a set I'm super familiar with. Guardians, third hit. Crisco. So, Travis, if we don't get a Cub or a Tiger, I'm going to send you a jersey. I will send you a baseball mystery jersey from Gold Rush. We keep those to give away to you guys. That's not something... I'm not saying I wouldn't add one into a break occasionally, but usually we've just been using those as... When we need something to add for somebody, we've been using those jerseys. You had that card set as a kid. He's your Ty Cobb. Well, there you go. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Bruce for the White Sox. Frank Thomas. This is not his best autograph, but I love the 90 Fleer. Love the 90 Fleer update rookie of Frank Thomas. Big hurt. There you go, Bruce. That is a weird Frank Thomas auto. It almost looks like he tried to scratch it out, that big line. That is the weirdest Frank Thomas auto I've ever seen. Just saying. Not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's weird. I love the card. Brings back memories. One thing I would like to do, and I don't have any of his rookie cards signed. I'd like to get his Leaf, his Tops, that card. It's every rookie, get all of them signed. Get one of each signed. That'd be cool. Oh, I hear you, Casey. Instead of getting the Jeter, I hear you. I hear you. So weird. Usually this product, mathematically, this stuff is loaded with Yankees, I would imagine. I don't think there's an official checklist, but I would imagine this stuff's loaded up mathematically. Oh, this is so cool. Vladdy's Daddy. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. I collected this set as a kid. I remember it. 1995 Upper Deck Minor Leagues. That is an Expos autographed, and that means it goes to the Nationals. There you go, Joseph. Beautiful. Reds National spot. Nationals came through for you. It's a good-looking card. We're going to label this Nationals with a sticker, George. We'll label that with a Post-it note. I probably still have many of these cards in my collection. Beckett Authenticated Beauty. All right, I am going to show you our list here. Here's how we ended up. Here's how we ended up on 4 cases. And again, I don't think we missed any here. These probably, I would think, add up to what we need to be. So, we are going to send you a jersey, Travis. We're going to send you a jersey right there. So that will give you a hit as well. So it only looks like 2 spots. John Cam, Casey had 1 hit each. And then you'll have 1 hit, Travis. Then everyone else, multiple hits. It's about as good as it gets, guys. It's always impossible to get just multiple hits everywhere. Hit the thumbs up button. We hope you enjoyed this. Let us know in the comments. Would you like to see basketball of this, football? We would be glad for your feedback. Here's our website. We're back Monday night. Those breaks are already listed. Over the weekend, I will list Top Series 2 Baseball. I'm going to have some pick your teams. For Wednesday. That product comes out Wednesday night. Look at the cut autograph checklist of Series 2. Pretty insane. Although they're hard to get. Pretty insane cut autos. Also has CJ Stroud is in the product for the Astros. Wemby has autos for the Yankees. So check that out. We'll be right back. Yeah. All right, guys.
Night, Carly.
See you, Carly.
Take it easy, Bruce.
Don't slip on a banana peel, Carly. All right, I'm going to get this break listed. This will be on our YouTube channel in about 10 minutes, guys. This break will pop up there.
Thanks, Crisco. Have a good evening. Cheney, you the same.
If I can find my last one, there it is. Lightning Baseball.
Thanks, Philip. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for hanging with us and drafting. Thanks for doing that. All right, here is our video. It is uploading, guys. It is uploading. I'll go show you the jersey that we're going to send you, Travis. I don't know much about him. I just got him in. And I don't know who it is, man. It's a mystery. Give me 1 second.
Thanks, El Ray. Have a good weekend, buddy. I'll see you next week.
So I just got this in with some orders. This is just like something we can use as bonuses. I don't know if you want to call it a promotional item. They may sell these too. I have no idea. 1 autographed jersey per bag. It is baseball. It's called the Black Bag Edition from Gold Rush. So it's from the same company that did the product we just did there. So I'll send that out to you. Let us know who you get in the trading post. If you're in our trade group on Facebook or email me, let me know who you get.
John, take it easy, buddy. Thanks.
I'm sure they got some big Chase guys in there. So that's it. We'll send that your way. All right, guys. God bless. Thank you for breaking with us, and we'll see you. We'll see you Monday night for sure, and then Wednesday Topps Series 2 baseball. You're going to see a lot of that on Wednesday night. It may be all Series 2 Wednesday, or I may throw a football break in there as well. See you later.